Right? Hello, everyone. Let me transition over here and into the game so it has music actually going through. Get to the right tab. We are continuing some more Fallout 4 today. So that'll be fun. I don't know if this is all I'm gonna do today. I might. We'll see how I'm feeling. But we'll start off with this at least. I need to post a Discord message as well, so we can have it at least. Going live. Alright. Get this cable out of the way. So I think we just did the memory den stuff, right? If I recall correctly. So we'll continue here, I guess. We got Piper with us. I think I chose Piper. Still got Deacon here trying to be inconspicuous. Failing a lot. Quick save that. Is this freaking Irma?
Oh, enjoying yourself in Good Neighbor? It's a heck of a town, ain't it?
I just got here, but I guess restricted area. I don't think so. I'm back here. I'm not stealing anything. Yeah, so we got a few quests in Good Neighbor that we can do. What's this? It's an empty room. We can also... I don't think there's anything here. Where does the upstairs go? I don't think I remember going upstairs. The memory den. Irma's terminal. It's Irma's room, I guess. She has 2 beds. It's kind of sus. Let's just get out of here. So we can go to the 3rd rail. Oh, we got Hancock's speech. What matters?
Hey, Daisy. Glad you can. How's my favorite girl? Didn't I see one at Morowski the other day?
Well, he wishes.
All right. We're getting off track. What was I saying? Oh, that's right.
What was he saying?
We freaks gotta stick together. And the best way to stick together...
I wonder if you kill Morowski, if that changes the dialogue.
Feel me?
If you do that part before this.
Now, what out there in our big, friendly Commonwealth wanna drive us apart? What kind of twisted, unneighborly boogeyman would wanna hurt our peaceful community?
Peaceful farm.
That's right. Who said that? Coming up to my office.
You got a synth performing right there. What are you talking?
The Institute.
I never realized they made a railroad track on the 3rd. On the logo.
Not even those tools over in Diamond City. I don't know, Hancock. I'd sure love to get McDonough a kick in the ass. Hey, we all know I got my own personal...
He's your brother.
But stay focused. Now, I want everyone to keep the Institute in mind. When someone starts acting funny. When people are doing things they don't normally do.
This is just
Starts pushing you away from the...
driving more paranoia.
all know who's behind that kind of shit. The only way to...
Maybe it's because you guys are all on chems. That's the reason why. You think of that, Hancock?
We're not afraid. Now,
I am. But, oh, not us. Diamond City. Magnolia. Whoop,
I'm not buying
you guys are talking to me. They all just turned to me. It's like they heard the speech. I already stopped by your store, Daisy. Let's go visit this guy. Whoop, I hit the privacy. Kite Man. Hell yeah. These drifters actually say anything? Just yes?
Hey there.
Let's go to Hotel Rexford. The Hotel California. The Copacabana.
Are you going to hang out in the lobby all day again? Or are you actually going to go down and do some work?
Being available to the customers is work. It's not all about cooking chems, Claire.
It's not all about sampling those chems either. Maybe if you stopped using, you could focus.
What? Where's the fun in cooking it if you ain't using it?
My mistake.
Oh man, someone new. You need some jet, man?
No,
Home
absolutely
brew,
not.
reasonable prices?
What's Jet?
You don't know? It's
Gotta ask the question first.
It just hypercharges everything. Like you got the speed of 10 men in one inhaler.
That's a weird way to put it.
What other kinds of chems do you have?
Well, you got your medicinal shit, Rad-X and Rad-Away for radiation sickness. Hey, do you think that's why they call it Rad-X?
You don't say.
That's far out. Mentats are for the sciencey types, you know?
Bill Nye?
Eggheads looking for a boost to solve big problems. Buff outs for the muscle men. Fuck. Just try it
Muscleman.
all is what I say.
Randy Savage.
You have any work?
Yeah, actually, you might be perfect. You know
You
the
literally just
Gunners,
met me, Fred,
right?
but okay.
The high-end mercenaries? Well, a few of them were talking about scavenging around that old hallucinogen building. I mean, just think about that name. There's got to be some shit there that's out of this world. You get me something, I pay you 200 caps.
You said gunners are out there?
The blackest-hearted mercs around, friend. Well-armed, organized.
You're just gonna send me
So,
there.
You know, make sure they don't catch you.
Anything more you can tell me about hallucinogen?
Like I said, that name's killer.
He's literally going off his own name.
All kinds of chemicals.
Nothing else.
The gunners were
What if it's just like a marketing gimmick? They don't actually make hallucinogens or anything. Alright, we'll get some light money
Your
off this
offer's
guy.
a little low, Fred.
Oh, I see where this is going. Job's going to be 200 caps, no haggling.
Fine. Normally I'd reload, but I don't really care.
All right, Fred.
Fred.
You're the best. The absolute best.
He's giving 200. Not gonna do that now though.
Before you even start, let's get to the point. We have rooms, one room specifically. Payment due up front.
Only one room. This whole
Can
thing.
you tell me a bit about this hotel?
Oh, why do they always have questions? The
Because that's
hotel
literally my
is
character try to ask questions. That's
an
why.
establishment. We even had guests that didn't throw up all over the floor. But now the only people who come by are looking for somewhere to nurse a
You're in a
hangover
chem
or
town.
shoot up
What are you expecting?
So, still want a room?
Who owns this place?
Mr. Morowski. Oh, you should have seen him in his day. This place used to be flowing with high-end chems.
What
beautiful
high-end
wines,
chems? Like
oh, the parties. But now he just stews in the back office and disgraces his parents' memory. I swear, if they knew how far he's fallen, they'd
Can you
die
report,
all
like,
over again. So why don't you
that guy
rent
about
a
his
room
chem
before
deal
I get
earlier? I've
fucked
never
up?
actually tried that before.
Tell me more about this Morowski character.
The big
Oh,
Lebowski,
why
Morowski.
bother? He's worthless. The other big names caught him with his pants down, and now he just has this ratty
They caught him what?
hotel. That's the way good neighbor operates. The strong
He did
get
what
to the
now?
top until someone stronger kicks him down. Now, are you buying this room or not?
Tell me about
More
that,
questions.
Santa Claire.
I have been working in this hotel for over 40 years, and this is not how I imagined spending my retirement. Now, are you done being nosy, or are you getting?
No, I want more questions. Maybe.
Let me think it over.
You keep in mind next time.
Just gonna ask more questions.
I just clean up around here.
I just clean up around here. That's all. Smorowski. Gotta talk to this guy. Tell him that guy is gonna try to ambush his chem deal. I don't know if that's actually an option. I don't remember that being an option. Oh, I guess we're talking about that guy.
Hey,
What?
Hey.
No, it can't. It's you from Sanctuary Hills, right?
You must have the wrong person.
wait. Are you from Vault Tech?
I am Voltec.
20 years of loyal service, and now
This is Brad's wife.
I wasn't on the list.
It's 11 years, but still.
Look at you. 200 years, and you're still perfect. How's that possible?
Magic. The blood of my enemies, yeah. No.
You don't know? They didn't tell you?
Tell me what?
I kind of just want to see what the
How did you get
blood of
through
my enemies.
last 200 years untouched?
I'm not gonna use this. I'm just gonna. I want to see what this option
Well,
is.
Kill enough people. Sooner or later, something's bound to make you immortal.
Oh, that's rich. Real funny. Just like that robot of yours. After the bombs fell and I came to, that bucket of bolts was still there. Trimming those damned edges like nothing happened.
Does that only happen when you do the bloody enemies thing? Let me see.
The vault
That's on
had
the real
these
truth.
pods that froze us in place. I only thought out recently.
What?
Why?
Told me that. Unbelievable. Well, I had to get to the future the hard way. Living through the filth,
The hard way. Hard way town.
bloodshed. Look at me. I'm a ghoul.
A ghoul.
Freak.
Are there any other ghouls out there from before?
You mean crazy Kent and nothing bothers me, Daisy? Yeah, there's a couple of us. But no one from the neighborhood. No one
Neighborhood.
They just left me there.
Menacingly.
I'm so sorry. I didn't know this would happen.
You know, you're the only other person I met from before. Oh God. I've been so alone here. No Commonwealth settlement. Once a ghoul.
I got word of a settlement that needs your help, Mr. Voltec salesman guy. Let me see. I usually try to convince him to go to Sanctuary, but
Bigots don't allow ghouls inside. It's just here or back at Sanctuary talking to that crazy robot of yours.
alright.
Hey, you know you could head back to Sanctuary. I'll come visit.
I get it.
I promise.
Really?
They only pick. They just immediately assume Sanctuary.
Okay, I'll head over there right now. You promise you'll come visit, right? I'll see you there.
He's just gonna run all the way there.
Excuse me.
You're going to come visit.
No, I'm never going back there again. Does Piper have talk yet?
Hey, Piper.
Got something for me?
Your
Your
thoughts?
thoughts?
This is some kind of undercover thing you're doing, right? Eyes inside the Brotherhood? I'd probably move some papers. Take notes.
Your thoughts?
Nice to see there's still some folks with sense in the Commonwealth.
They don't use sense anymore, Piper. They use caps. That's the point.
Your thoughts?
How did I ever travel without you, Blue?
Your thoughts?
Get a lot done for an old timer, don't ya?
Your thoughts?
Nice being on the move again. The fewer paper cuts, the
Your thoughts, though.
There's a story here. We'll find it.
But your
Your
thoughts.
thoughts?
Nothing stays hidden forever. At least, not if I have my say.
How was there still more? I thought it
About that.
exhausted it.
Again,
How many does she have? I
hard to believe I'm roaming with my own pre-war relic.
thought I ran out. Okay, there we go. Never mind.
Nothing else for now.
Sure.
Should probably just done a relationship check, but that's fine. Marowski. You didn't file your paperwork last night.
You want a room? Claire runs the desk. Give her something to do besides breathing down my neck. What? You got an itch or something? Talk to my associate, Fred Allen. Our selection ain't what it used to be, but the boy makes a decent cat.
Alright. Guess they're trying to push you to hallucinogen first. Who else is here? We got Bobby No Nose, I guess. Bobby No Nose. The No Nose knows no bounds. I'm not staying here. We are taking our business elsewhere.
What, you need something to take the edge off?
Paul Allen. Let's see now. Let's see. Now let's see Fred Allen's chems. His business card as well. All right, let's see Bobby No Nose. Bobby No Nose. What's up?
Hey, you. Looking for
Han Solo. What kind?
What kind of work?
It's good work. Under the supervision of the best boss you'll ever have.
Han Solo?
If you don't mind a little manual labor and don't ask too many questions, you're in. I'll give you 50 caps to start. Interested?
I gotta
I'm
ask the
gonna need
question.
more to go on here.
There's a project
A
working
project.
on. A big one. One that could get me into lots of trouble if the wrong person finds out. So a little discretion is called for.
A TV show?
Got a delicate house of cards going.
I haven't seen that show actually, but
You can do better than that.
Fine. Take 100 up front.
I'm in.
That's what I like to hear. Let's move.
oh,
I'll give you the low.
slammed the door in my face. Han Solo, why? I don't know if Piper likes this or not. So I'm gonna save here just in case. You opening the door? Okay. I guess it's not like 76 where you have like a queue to use the door. I thought it was like that. I thought I remember Nick Valentine or someone. Am I tracking this quest even? Oh, she's downstairs. Okay, what's upstairs? A hole. Okay. And more stairs.
Hacking this is beyond.
I don't have the hacker perk. No hacking. And whacking and smacking.
Ready to get to work.
Are you gonna tell me what we're actually doing?
Look, we're pulling a job here. Big payoff. Taking some things that aren't
Heist music
technically
commence.
ours yet.
Gotta get the question in.
If you expect me to work for you, I'm gonna need more information than that.
I'll tell you what you need to know.
Yeah, you'll tell me now, Bobby.
If you expect me to work for you, I'm gonna need more information than that.
I'll tell you what you need.
Yes, try that again. Dormammu have come to
If
bargain.
you expect me to work for you, I'm gonna need more information than that.
Curious
There we go.
type, eh? All right, I'll spell it out for you. You are going to be doing some digging.
What's
What
buried?
are we digging for? Buried treasure?
You could call
Digging.
it that, but seriously,
No, that's my character. All questions, all the
other two are
time.
down there digging already. Go give them a hand, will you?
That's my trait. What are we digging? Doo-doo-doo. I don't know if remember if this goes directly into The Hancock part, or if, I think there's a pause in between, right? Like, yeah, you go somewhere else. You don't go straight into breaking into his. There's definitely Mirelurks here, right? That's what it was.
Want to see what's on the other side? Oh yeah. You think Bobby will pay us this week? I don't know, man.
This ain't a penny auction.
Bobby can take
Oop.
this job and shove it. Good luck down there,
New
new girl.
girl. That did nothing. That did absolutely nothing. I shot the shell, that's why. I don't know if this is gonna be strong enough. Of course it respawned. Viper, I could use some help. Aim. There's one. Ow. Piper apparently cannot feel her arm. That's probably not a good sign. We've had something I can actually hit. There we go. I think shotgun might work better for this because we're in close range. That's not doing that much actually. These guys are tanky. Okay, aim for the head. Should have gone for the head. Does it have cryo on it? What was that? Oh god. I'm almost dead. Ow! What was that? I was healing. How hard does this thing hit? You might have to bring out the big guns. Oh, what weapon works good again? Maybe the laser?
Want to see what's on the other side? Oh yeah. You think
Think Bobby
Bobby will pay us this week?
will pay us. Just make a quick save here, actually. So I don't have to watch these guys cower every time. You guys could at least, like, support us down here, you know? There's one. Ow. Nope. Stand back. Heal me this time, please. Need to stop hitting the shell. Yeah, get it right in the head. There we go. 2 out of 3. Just the razor claw now. There we go, Piper. Is there an energy weapon specialization in this game? I don't remember if this was the game that got rid of it or if it was a 76. I know you can in 76, I feel like. Do you do a lot of journalism like this? Mirelurk meat, I guess we can take. We definitely need some healing items. Or not, and over encumber myself. Thought I need to pocket some of this stuff, because it's... what do I have? This is less energy resistance, so I'll put this for now. I prefer the combat armor though. Is there no weight reduction in this game? It's weird having this Mirelurk meat weigh a ton. Just eat one, I guess. Eat fresh. Skeletons down here. I feel like these eggs are gonna explode, so I'm not gonna take them. Also, because the eggs weigh a ton too, I think. What was that? Some ammo. Put back to Bobby No Nose.
What is going on in my tunnel?
It's no plan.
That room was filled with Mirelurks. Why didn't you plan for this?
This was not expected. But that
I got a goddamn plan, Arthur.
it's gonna take a lot more
We're gonna need seed capital. One more job.
You stuck around at least. So I guess you're promoted. You get to be my new gun. I think we just need
New gun.
one more guy. An old friend. He'll want a fair cut, but we saw what being cheap got me.
Yeah, you're offering people 50 caps.
Who is this guy?
He's just the guy we need to speed
Vague
things
answer.
along. Likes gadgets, money.
Still a vague answer.
Not much else. First, I think it's best if you actually see what we're after. I have some things to check on.
I mean, like what I've been asking this entire time.
Head over to the noodle shop there, and I'll meet you when I finish up my business.
The noodle shop. Right in front of Piper's place, yeah. Give some journalism there. We don't need to follow Han Solo all the way out here. It's just we don't have to wait for this isn't a line. You can just cut ahead. Alright, so I guess we got McCready, right? Here. I don't want to go straight. What is it? Where are we at the main quest? Glowing Sea? Yeah, that's kind of a pain. Glowing Sea, I feel like I need to equip myself a little more before I do that. Because I was struggling with that Mirror, that Razor Claw there. Probably need a little better gear and probably some perks before we go through there. Is this Deacon still?
Don't worry.
Hey,
I only test the weapons on customers.
He's getting around the town pretty fast. He was at they still haven't cleared the spot yet. He's still in disguise here. I guess we go into the third rail. What about the fourth rail even? Or the fifth?
Hancock says newcomers are welcome in the third rail.
His name's just Ham.
hi.
I toss out the troublemakers. Keep that in mind.
Okay. Quick save. It's in the trash can. How's it stealing? Oh, Magnolia. Okay.
Another one of you mercs looking for McCready?
McCready? Yeah.
God, I love this song.
I thought it didn't have the instrumental at first. I thought it was just going to be her singing echoey.
Need a place to stay? Got Hotel Rex.
Oi. Oi, mate. Oi, Chapel Charlie. Who's the singer?
Who's the singer?
That is Magnolia, flower of the
Flower, the third rail. Mate.
know about her other than that is her business. Now, you gonna order?
The
No more
third rail?
questions.
Is this your place?
What? Ah, God.
Glove.
Places Hancock's.
And Gawks.
Charlie just keeps the floor clean.
Old Carly.
So, buying or what?
I'm not buying. I'm asking more
So,
questions, mate.
Hancock's the owner?
That's right. Owner and mayor of this whole bloody town. Trust me, never get on his bad side. Stay clear of
Fahrenheit 451 over there? Yeah.
your poison.
No, thank you.
Hancock has a bodyguard?
Yeah. Redhead with the
WTF, does Twitch mean your sub expired and you can't use the emotes?
something about her.
So that's the sad thing about the progression of time.
Trying to sell drinks.
Keeps going. How you doing? We still have plenty of
Around town.
Say there's
better TTV emotes available that I enabled.
a bartender. Not
How dare it? You want to speak to Time?
now. Are you gonna
Time's manager? I mean, speak to like He Who Remains, I guess. I don't know who's gonna play Kang anymore, but does he sell even alcohol?
Let's take a look.
Time's manager? I mean, you got the guy who runs Times Square. I assume Time to Die, Time Father Time, I guess. He manages Time probably.
now that you're liquored up?
President of the Cosmos? I mean, how do you How you assuming it's a democracy of the cosmos? It could be a completely different. Do, do, do. Details,
I
please.
want to hear the details first.
Or retails. Top dollar.
Three locations. Everyone inside.
Ooh.
No witnesses.
I mean, it depends on who it is.
It's all in town. The old warehouses, so I can't use my regulars. Too noticeable. That's where you come in. The job's 200 caps. Payment after it's done. And don't worry. I'll know when it is.
We gotta get some more information out of this.
I don't do work unless I know who's paying the bills.
Not your
I think it is my concern, Whitechapel Charlie. Let's try that again.
I don't do work unless
I need to
know
up my
who's paying the
charisma so I don't
bills.
have to do this as much.
like it's a big secret who I represent.
The Institute. No.
He's fronting the caps.
Alright, that's fine then.
Internal political struggle. You know how it is. Look, it's nothing you need to be concerned about. Just clear out the warehouse.
So why doesn't he unlock the door for me then? Why'd I have to pick the door?
3 locations. That's a lot of time. A lot of bullets.
Listen here, you. I'm playing Ring Around the Rosie with no
Alright,
iron
fine.
gun.
I'm not playing Ring Around the Rosie, I guess. I don't want to anger Piper. Fine.
I'll get it done.
You better. Now go out there and bust.
Okay, Piper just likes it either way, I guess.
Better keep your
Boo doo 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 doo. Okay, song's over. Ads to things I already have. They want you to. She's singing the same song again. Yeah, I'm talking to you. I forget when she ends her song. Yeah, they just want you to load up on whatever you got. You need like 50 TVs or whatever. 50 keyboards, 50 gaming mice. The more the merrier. It's actually you. That's stealing. I'm gonna go see McCready, I guess.
Wondering how long it would take your bloodhounds to track me down, Winlock. It's been almost 3 months. Don't tell me you're getting
Winlock? What kind of name is that?
outside.
It ain't like that. I'm just here to deliver a message.
I'm just here to take a seat.
God, I left the gunners for good.
Yeah, I heard.
Get out my popcorn.
That isn't
Piper's taking a seat. So Piper's got the front row seat. Okay. Yeah, let's take a front row seat.
Take your girlfriend.
I'm just gonna sit here and watch.
what? Winlock, tell me we don't have to listen to this shit.
Barnes and Winlock. It sounds like a law firm, like Winlock and Barnes. You're back. Welcome back from ad hell. Did you get like
Respect other people's boundaries.
50 gaming mice or whatever? Yeah, I think I forgot to run
Never learn.
the ads at the start, so there still might be
You can play the tough guy all you want.
re-rolls.
We hear you're still operating inside Gunner's
That might be why.
all bets are off.
I forgot to run it earlier. Piper did not want to watch the show anymore. Or she took a different... She's just moving chairs every time I sit down. Yeah, it's a new Twitch system, though. It's terrible. I don't really like doing it, but... Pre-rolls, kind of a pain. Alright, hey, McCready. I can't use them, apparently, at this time.
Hi.
Look, lady, if you're preaching about the atom or looking for a friend, you got the wrong guy.
You're a kid in Fallout 3.
Then maybe we can talk.
Winlock and Barnes, attorneys at law. Who are they?
Maybe. Why don't you tell me who those guys were first?
Couple of morons looking to climb the ladder of success by stepping on everyone else on the way up. Shouldn't be
I probably should have
surprised
got him first and then picked up that
that's how it goes when
job.
you're with the Gunners.
Never heard of the Gunners. Who are they?
One of the biggest gangs in the Commonwealth. Got a rep for being crazy. You know, so tightly wound, you think they were a cult or something?
This is a
Stuck with
voice
them
actor.
For a while 'cause the money was good, but never fit in. That's why I made a clean break and started flying solo. And what about you?
You can fly?
I know I won't end up with a bullet in my back.
Are you always this suspicious?
Hey, you
Oh, it's Matt Mercer. Okay, so it's freaking,
being out here in the Commonwealth in the first place. I'm not about to
High
take
Noon
a chance.
from Overwatch.
Back to my original question. Can I trust
Hold on. What kind of risk are you talking about?
Already told you way
Briask. Lobster. Biask.
tired of playing 20 questions. So
I love playing 20 questions. Let's keep going. 20 questions is probably my character's favorite game.
What do you say?
Everything's negotiable. Would you take 200?
Drive a hard bargain. You just bought yourself an extra gun.
21 questions better? What about 22 questions? Piper, I guess. Red Rocket. 200 caps. Got nothing on 24 questions. What's better than 24 though? 25.
Hey.
Yeah, what is it?
Talk.
What's on your mind?
Your
Your
thoughts?
thoughts?
Keep leading and I'll follow you. That was the deal, right?
Never mind.
That was it.
All right.
SpongeBob meme, haha, yeah.
Anytime you want me to carry some of that valuable
Alright, she's done singing.
Huh?
Excuse me, miss.
It's Wonder Woman.
What's the matter, sweetheart? Don't tell me you didn't like the song.
That's a
I've never
question.
heard that song before. Who wrote it?
I did. Everything I sing is an original. Now there's something special about you, isn't there? Don't tell me. Let me guess. It's your eyes.
I'm 200 years old. What?
Intense. I bet you never miss.
Do I really have perception that highest? I think she reads what skill you have the highest. I didn't think it was perception.
So what brings a woman like you to my part of town?
What do you think?
What do you think?
We're all trying to forget something, are we? I think you and I are going to get along. So it's my turn to answer questions.
No, I'm gonna ask more questions.
What can I do for you?
I don't know if
What's
this
your story?
overrides it, but
How'd you end up singing here?
Oh, I flew into town like any songbird does on a heavy
any songbird, like the one from Bioshock, you know, and then I just burst through the window after that song plays.
Here we are. Was there anything else?
Whitechapel Charlie.
Whitechapel Charlie's been here a long time, I take it.
Well, he never talks too much about his past. Neither do I, really. I guess that's why we get along. You should get to know him, though. Order a drink first. He always wants to talk business.
I guess that's why I never got that quest before, because I never
Was that all?
bartered with him.
Need anything else?
Your
Come on.
past?
Tell me the whole story. Who were you before all this?
You really want to know? It's all in the song.
Well, except Train, you know, that's about me. Just I'm gonna have
Can I help you with anything else?
foresight on my past for some reason.
I was wondering if we could get to know each other better.
Oh, really? Go on.
Really go for these speech checks.
An evening walk under the streetlights.
Okay, red one. I don't know if I have. I think I have 5 Christmases.
It's tempting, but unfortunately.
Music.
This is our final thing. It's just music. That's a terrible last line, but okay.
I knew
Okay.
you were something special.
Single word, but okay.
Let me get my coat.
Let's get out of here.
Let me get my coat.
She said, "Let me get my coat twice," but okay. I guess two coats.
I haven't been out on the town in too long. Thank you. I'm afraid my first love is always.
She literally says the same thing,
I hope
even after you reject.
just can't get too attached. I'll see you around, good neighbor. When I'm up
Could you just run up the stairs for that?
Hey, Magnolia.
I'll see you around, good neighbor.
Alright. Is this a Vault-Tec guy? Did he leave? Did we just teleport to the... That'd be a funny way if I didn't come here first. You just see him from up the stairs over there.
I just clean up around here.
It's you.
Got Whiplash. He's got J.K. Simmons as his teacher. I feel like I need to look and see like which companions are good for which quest. We'll do this job. I don't think I've done this quest before, so I don't know what the consequences are. But we'll do it. First we got this one. Quick save. Saving just in case it's a bad idea. A lot of boxes, okay? How much ammo do I have for this? 44 shots. We just go with classic 10 mil. That guy just went down like a clown. Yeah, it did get the drop on you. Ooh, headshot. How many of them are there? Jeez. These guys are pretty squishy though. How'd this guy get here? Not that. In the head. I need a rad away probably. I've been walking around with a lot of rads. Then we'll eat some chips. Eat some of this Mirelurk meat because I need to get rid of it. Get this guy in the head. Get him. Oh, he's got a full submachine gun, everything. Yep. That's how we do things around here. Is that it? I guess you're doing 3 of these this way. Still stealing, even though there's nobody to steal from anymore. So we'll drink some water. Can we? No, that's chat. Never mind. Do some looting. It's a lot of blood. Alright, that's one down. Let's get another. It'll load. Right. Quick save after that. That's literally factually incorrect, but okay. Can I just lockpick this safely, or do I have to be out of... Do I have to come back at night for that one, maybe? We'll do this one first. I just don't want to anger the guards of the town by breaking in here. But that's it. Creedy's really not helping my stealth here. That's what I call a terrible stealth strategy, McCready. What is this? Literally gave away my... Probably take out the guy with the submachine gun first. This guy just acted as a meat shield for that other guy. Some steak, I guess. But I did pick that up. Drop that. Yeah, I don't think so. Oh, I used that too late. Just going full James Bond mode. Who's the last guy? Oh, he's just got a pistol, okay. He's brave, I'll tell that, but he's not gonna... You really want to go for the melee? You can go for the melee too. Is McCready like stealing, or am I... I don't remember if that's something... Let me see. Just gonna grab some ammo. Okay, he does like stealing. That's fine, I guess. I don't think Piper does, though. I fell through the floor. Don't take the submachine gun, because that's definitely going to weigh me down. Let's grab the ammo and food. Oh. And some caps, I guess. What is this even? These hoarding mannequins? Is a mannequin warehouse? That's what this is? In the mannequin business? It's over mannequin. I have the high ground. Apparently this guy's head is separate from these other guys. We did level up too, didn't we? Yeah. Should probably pick a perk. I feel like I say I want to boost charisma too, but you know, I definitely have more charisma than perception. So I don't know what Magnolia was saying, but and intelligence too. What do I get? Higher charisma. That's good for Kate, I guess. More damage in combat from your companion. Put on Black Widow, yes. A few more levels for that. I feel like more health. I think I've been taking a lot more. Oh, I keep doing that on accident. There we go. Snack cakes, why not? I keep taking the pistols. I keep thinking it's ammo, that's why. But it says 10mm pistol. Alright, so I just got this last one. This door is very in public though. So I don't know how I'm gonna pick this safely. Like, are there people here? Guess like around this corner, maybe. I hope no one comes after me for doing this.
Sweet.
It just sends you immediately in the door too after you pick it. Doesn't let me give me the choice. Right. Oh, I missed both of those. They didn't move these guys? Skeletons? It was nothing. Must have been the wind, right? Yeah, I guess that's a way of saying your feet are gonna get kicked up. The rest of you is gonna get kicked up as well, though. Because you're gonna collapse on the floor like that. All of you are. I need to heal after that. Just gonna get rid of some of this meat. I know it's not cooked or anything, but it's weighing me down. They're upstairs. The boss. Where's the boss? The stairs even. Oh. Just sneaking up. Stealth mission. I am hitting the wall. I'm surprised this guy died first. Alright. Last guy is above us. Hopefully he's not like a final boss or something with like a minigun. Like a lone guy. I'm hoping he's just a guy who's straight away from the pack. And not like a final boss. I'm gonna quick save just in case. He is. I don't think he even know how to make cement, so. Around every corner. I'm not gonna guess that critical. On that low health. He collapsed to the ground, just like I said. Alright. Return to Charlie. McCready, you're really not stealthy. You just knocked over all those mannequins. We'll take a shortcut down. It's hole in the floor. He's definitely knocking more mannequins up there. Why is there a doghouse indoors? There's another hole in the floor. Shortcut, but I guess not. Just gotta take the stairs the boring way. Shadow scared me for a second. I thought that was someone emerging from the corner. I was like, I thought I killed everyone. Who is that? Back to the third rail. The fourth rail. And the fifth rail.
Enjoy your stay.
Enjoy your stay too.
You're blocking my light, doll.
You're blocking my light.
You step through the gate,
Charlie.
you got balls.
I've heard some exterminator cleaned out the rats in the old warehouses. Know anything about that? Yes.
Rats.
What are you talking about?
Oh, me? I'm just shooting the breeze, Gov. Don't pay me no mind. By the way, you left some caps behind last time you were here. Big 'em out, too. Lucky old Charlie is watching out for you.
Oh, Charlie. Did I get XP for that? I don't really need money.
Hey, Charlie.
My client appreciates the work you did with his rat problem. Now, if your
Rat
client
problem.
Sure. Let's take a look.
don't have more than you can handle.
Did he give me more? No. Okay. He only has the one quest, I guess. Are there any other quests here? I think those are the main ones. He's Hancock. I don't know if he gives you a quest. I think you have to finish Bobby's quest to actually do his stuff. I guess we could do some settlement stuff. Maybe. What other quest do I have? It's DLC. Travis. Chem deal. I guess we could go get the Silver Shroud costume. Hubris Comics. I can click it. There's a lot of ghouls here, though, that's the thing. Lot of ghouls. Lots of hugging ghouls. I really hope I'm equipped for this. I probably should have made some armor. What am I doing? Right. Scavenger. Yeah, definitely. I remember this being a lot of ghouls, so let's hope I don't get overwhelmed. Monkey? No. Up. I'll take that. 1% of avoiding all damage. Got over the head. I think there might be a glowing one, so I'm going to save my crit for that. I remember there being like a really tanky one in here, so I don't want to use the critical. Oh, I think I crippled it on accident. I don't know why it's letting me do that. I don't know what it's doing with the cryo thing. I thought that was Nick's weapon, but I'm still having it happen. Don't actually get the critical. Okay. I thought I might accidentally hit space. Did you find anything useful you're doing? You're sitting on the ground there. I'm the one doing gun fu over here, like John Wick. Just don't have anything on him. Guess that gold watch maybe, but nothing really good. Nope. You never realized, actually, I thought it was just a bobby pin straight up, but they actually bend it. But I never realized they bent it. I thought they were just sticking like the end of a bobby pin straight in, but it's actually, that's actually how it would work. I don't know if this is actually possible to lockpick with a bobby pin in real life. It seems a little impractical. What's even in there? Oh. I forgot. I didn't even see what was in there. Give that thing. Remember the show Final Space? No. I've never heard of that show. I don't have. I should have got hacking. That's what I should have got. McCready, take this axe. I can't carry this axe. Sure. The show didn't get canceled. It just got deleted. I'm assuming. I haven't seen it, so I don't know what happens in the show. But do I have anything I don't need? It was on Hulu, but the studio not only canceled the first season, they pulled it from Hulu with no physical release or way to purchase digital. Yeah, that's why I don't really like streaming originals, because you can't buy them ever because it would like take away from their marketing or whatever, or like their exclusivity. But then if they choose not to do anything with them, like cancel them or whatever, they're just kind of gone forever, besides other ways of obtaining them, but it's probably not going to be as good quality. Yeah, take all that. I'm keeping the axe. Simply got removed from the earth entirely. Sad. I don't have any picking, at least. I don't know why I took the money. I don't need the money, but glue is always useful. Dope. Sarah, thank you for the 10 bits. How are you doing? Put you in self promo? Oh, thank you. I forgot. It's running a little late today. Oh, McCready. Yeah, we just got McCready today, which I'm surprised you said you never got him. Right? Like you never got him as a companion in all your playing Fallout 4. But I was looking up his voice actor because he sounded kind of familiar, and I realized it's Matt Mercer who's playing him. So I know you're kind of a fan of him. So I'm surprised you never got him as a companion. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't realize it was him, but yeah, it is him. He's also in Fallout 3 too, but I don't think Matt Mercer plays him in Fallout 3 because he's a kid in Fallout 3. Oh, I just shot that guy's arm off. You've tried Piper and Codsworth, but you still continue to only love dog meat. I might like Piper the most, at least in this game. New Vegas, I'd have to say Veronica, and then probably Arcade as a second. Although New Vegas you can take two, so or a humanoid and non-humanoid.
Won't be able to pick this.
I feel like there's a way around, right? This. What's in there? Oh, McCready's getting attacked. Dogby never judges you. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have to worry about doing whatever, dislikes or whatever. I don't think I have a good enough lockpick. Was he using? He's using a baton? Wait, why are you using a baton? I thought you used a gun. Oh, it's because I gave him a baton, right? Just use your gun. Don't use a baton. I don't even know if he has ammo for this, does he? I'll give him one ammo for this. What's that take even? 45 rounds. You can have one 45 round. There you go. And then I guess take the baton too. Yep. Still doing the intense music. Or don't use the baton. Okay. Someone here. It says there's someone here. I see a red dot on this level. I don't know where it is. So I'm just gonna presume it's nothing. There's the glowing one. It's behind there, I think. Yeah, definitely remember there being a glowing one here. There he is. I don't know what gun is good against him. Probably the laser. Get a shotgun blast on first. Execute the critical. Get a second shot. Definitely heal. Stim-pack. And then laser gun. Ah, what's that? What, you just rezzed him. What? I didn't know he could do that. What was that? I don't think glowing ones can do that in 76. Just resurrected those. I shot those guys. I didn't realize they were necromancer. Fallout. What's that? Just brought him back to life. Is that a perk I have or something? I don't. The armor? Am I wearing armor that does cryo? Oh, I am. Okay, that's why. I was like, why am I getting cryo so much? Okay. Well, we got the costume. The Silver Shroud. There's some lore here too, I think, right? Silver submachine gun. Suppose I'm not encumbered by this. I don't think it's an actual gun though. I think there's more stuff here. The music's still playing. I think they res people on downstairs too. Studio control terminal. Lighting controls. Chroma test. Video controls. Nope. I couldn't imagine running a production off like a command line interface like that. Even like a basic GUI, that seems like a pain. I get some water. 2 waters. There's still someone alive here. He's behind this door. Lock's really strong. Rad roach. I mean, there's still more. Don't tell me rezzed everyone downstairs. Is there someone? 2 people on this level. Where? I don't need this gun. I don't want to waste energy ammo as well. Where are they? Oh, another office key. Oh, is that for upstairs? Oh, that's for here. Where are these guys? They're over here somewhere. In here? Oh. I like how they just collapse. It's not like they literally just freeze in place. Do you? Macready? Macready, as Curious says it? Oh. Alright. Rad away. We'll drink that Nuka-Cola we just picked up, I guess. To get us under encumbered. So we go through the top door? Is what they're trying to tell us to do, I think. Oh. Play. I cannot see anything on that. Why is that so bright? They really need to add a hollow one in this game. What was it called? Silver Shroud. Script. Death becomes you. And it's a whole script. Okay, it's actually... I thought there was an audio log here. This guy's got chems in his safe. Bourbon and corn. We'll eat those, I guess. Guess we're getting over encumbered. I really need to go pocket some of these. Producer's terminal. Claire can't wait. Tried stalling her, but things were spiraling over here. Her agent was having dinner with Maxwell over at the Derby. Not good. Claire's still on board. She loves the script. She especially loves the outfit. You got the shots of that, right? Yowza. So I don't care what's going on over there. When you're here to sign her before we lose her to the Wisemans or someone else. We looked in that Hopkins contract. It's ironclad. The only way out is if she walks. Her partner signed over his rights to hubris, but she still has hers. Even if she thinks of going to what? Wait. How do you scroll? A lawyer. Okay, but I don't know why I hit to do that, but it's one of these keys. E. Okay, that's a weird key. A lawyer, you gotta work your magic, Babbo. Imagine if we needed her approval. It has come to my attention you've hired Claire Riddell for the role of Mistress of Mystery for this show. It's unacceptable. Mistress of Mystery has an iconic look. Must be a brunette. Mistress of Mystery is a strong female protagonist, not some damsel in distress. Shannon Rivers is what? Oh. Is Shannon Rivers the one in 76? Who started the Mistress of Mystery? In the organization there? I feel like that is, right? Checking that. Shannon Rivers has voiced Mistress of Mystery for a year and is beloved in The Shroud and every other radio drama she's been a part of. I know we've had our differences, but this affects more than Silver Shroud. This and Mistress of Mystery, the Mistress of Mystery and Unstoppables are big brands. We absolutely must talk before I go on my vacation. I didn't realize I mentioned Shannon Rivers in this game. I guess it makes sense why she's in West Virginia then. Not here. Or at least why she's not here. Vivi got a hold of me before she left. Got the photos at Claire and she's dynamite. Love the alterations on the costume. It still feels like the comic, but more believable. So I'll back you there, but I'm with Vivi. Mr. Mystery is a brunette, period, and her voice needs to be strong. Claire's voice isn't. Can we have Shannon dub over Claire in post? That's the word, right? That would be best of both worlds. Effective immediately, I quit. You can explain to Petey how you lost the lead writer for Silver Shroud. For everything Shannon has put up with. If you want to fire her, do it yourself. Manicore has been wanting to hire me for years. It's like your loss is their gain. Sucks for you, Babbo. I'm presuming that's you. The skeleton. Yeah. I feel like there's more lore in this, right? We got the color thing. We got the star room here. Plasma pistol. They over encumbered because of that plasma pistol. Ooh. Another comic. I mean, it's a comic store. Makes sense. 5% damage with the alien blaster. I don't have the alien blaster, but okay. This is their dressing room. That's actually kind of funny. Just a bathroom. They just put a dressing room star over it. Where's McCready? I need to give some of this to him. How over encumbered am I? This Grognak axe is probably taking up a lot. I need to go stop at Red Rocket or something. This is money. She doesn't weigh anything. Where is he? I'm just gonna go out the door. We'll teleport out, right? We get some costumes. Wigs. Bone cutter, that's concerning. Got the Grognak costume as well. Black rim glasses, don't mind if I do. You should have glasses in the games. I just haven't picked any up yet. Let's see. See how this character looks in glasses. It's a little too... Are these the normal ones? I thought they were ones that look like actual glasses. Those look like sunglasses, kind of. Like the ones that are normal glasses. Sunglasses look a little weird. But maybe those are the normal ones. And it just looks weird in this lighting. We'll see. It's ominous. I have concerns. Is this loading this long? I'm assuming it's because we're loading into the city, so it's probably loading the entire city. And we've been in there a while. Okay. Is that Old North Church? Are that close? Where's McCready? You not follow me out this trapdoor? Okay, I guess we take some buff out. And we get to Red Rock and we just store some stuff. Probably a good play. Buff out expired, of course, did. Where were you? Let's transfer all this stuff here. As much as we can. Hopefully we can modify our armor now that we have supply lines slowly working our way to getting built. Store all junk. Sure, that axe. It's 38, 308 plasma, so Grognak costume, we'll keep them there, I guess. I think they make you carry all the Silver Shroud stuff irregardless. Keep all this in here. Bandanas and militia hats. Army clothes. I'm probably gonna forget I have these here. What else is weighing me down? Is it just weapons? Because ammo doesn't weigh anything in this game. Oh, it's 11 for that hunting rifle. Alright, let's where's the armor bench? There it is. See if we can do anything.
I suppose that's something worth building, whatever it is.
Yes, it is Kate. Okay. See, I think we just need the. We need leather. Can upgrade these at least so it's was it 12 to 7, 13 to 8. Okay, that's better. How many comments is Kate making? Okay, we'll do alloyed for this too, just a little stronger. It's raider arm. We still need leather. That's the main thing. I guess we can upgrade this. Combat armor. That we definitely need a lot of leather. And better, yes, I think leather's just our main thing we need to get. To pocket all our armor. Guess we beat Bobby in Diamond City and can buy some leather while we're there. Can Homeplate connect to... No, it can't. I think it can connect to the supply lines, but I don't think you can, which... I feel like you should be able to connect Homeplate. Just have, like, someone be your delivery boy or something. We could have Sheffield visit Diamond City every now and again. So what's the settlement do we need actually? Because I can probably Alright, Dunwich Borers. Yeah, that's why. I get. How far is Dunwich Borers? Kind of far. We'll meet Bobby first. Then we might do Dunwich Borers. We'll go give this costume and all this stuff. Maybe get some leather here. I still want to know if I want to do full Lovecraftian Cthulhu horror quite yet today.
I'll tell you. Nothing's changed.
Diamond City. Diamond City never changes. That's not Bobby. That's Bobby. Alright. Just gonna take a seat.
There you are. Was wondering if you were gonna show up. Yes, it's me. I have to hide my face in these parts. People like me are
Just wear a nose disguise, you know, then people
Now let's get down to business.
people will never guess someone with a nose to be Bobby No Nose, right?
City is the mayor's office. Most people don't know it. But
Yeah, I
there's a
think
strong room.
stronger, smarter.
Mayor's just sitting on top of it.
Maybe that's what creates a gas mask. So people think there's a nose under there, but there's really not.
If you ask me, with how he treats my kind, maybe he deserves worse.
What's inside?
Caps, meds, food. Enough to keep this city running.
Creedy just
It's things
stole
we
something, I
want,
think.
things everyone wants.
He's just staring in the background.
Yes, there's plenty for you. You got it. So, what do you say we make this party a little bigger? I managed to track down my tech guy. His name's Mel, and he is right here in Diamond City.
Mel Brooks.
The guy can make a gadget to solve any problem. Thing is,
It's Inspector Gadget. That's what we're getting.
right now.
Go Gadget gun.
Out of there. I can't just stroll into Diamond City security with this face, covered or not.
Tell me about this security office.
It's built into some old locker rooms, and it smells the part. This isn't a maximum security prison, and it isn't heavily guarded. No problem for someone like you, right? Pick a lock, find a key, bribe the guard. The usual stuff. Just
Ride the
do it.
God. Alright. Crazy Myrna.
Well, I suppose.
Do you
we can
have
do
any
business.
armor or leather for
I'll
me?
take a look. Sure.
A bit of everything.
People really knock those can chimes around. A boxing glove would add leather, right? Or we just check junk, it's easier. Baseball has leather, apparently. There's no shipment of leather. So you just scrap leather armor whenever you get it. It's probably the easiest way here. You can have some. Do chems weigh anything? They weigh a little. Let me sort. It's not Q in this game. Sort by weight. Yeah, take all this alcohol. It's probably weigh me down. Well, I probably need it later for Kate, but I don't really care now. It's pretty common. I could just buy some later. It's weighing me down. Yaogwai meat weighs 1. Except.
Don't make me carry that worthless crap.
I'm not. How much am I? I'm actually close to carrying it. I should offload McCready stuff in there too, but that's fine. Let us break Mel Brooks out of jail. Where is he? That's where I'm going. Where is he?
Get him out of there.
It's over here, right? Not Mel Brooks. What did I say he was? He was a Inspector Gadget. That's what you're saying. Do 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 do. Inspector Gadget. Do 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 do. Capiche? Can you literally just go around and like talk to him?
Mel?
Mel here. Can I
Mel here.
I hear you're some kind of tech expert?
You
That's a
heard
really
right.
close-up shot.
Well, maybe tech is too general. I have a thing for robots. No, not that kind of thing.
He's got a thing for robots like that
Most machines, yeah.
woman in
Why?
76.
Need my help?
I am getting you out of here.
I don't want to break
So,
him out, but
maybe you shouldn't be announcing it so every guard in Diamond City can hear. Totally unrelated, but I hear that there's an old glitched out Protectron unit back there. Guards asked me to take a look, but it was a real head scratcher. Couldn't do a thing.
Mel,
Mel here.
Mel here.
do you come here often?
Yeah, just come here to unwind. Nothing more relaxing than a sparsely furnished jail cell. So I'm guessing you're here because you need something from me. Totally unrelated, but I hear guards asked me to take a look.
I don't want to set this out on the guards, but okay, I can. Let's bribe him. Sorry. They put a stronger thing on their guard terminal than the
Officer.
officer. Hey guys, first we gotta ask a question.
Him? He was caught trying to reprogram the robot bartender at the
Bartender.
bar to give him free drinks. Just between you and me, I would totally do that if I knew how.
Alright, if you want to do it, maybe Mel will let you do it.
I was hoping to get Mel out of lockup.
No way. He's gonna serve his time just like everyone else.
Let's try that again. I can resort to bribery.
Mel out of lockup.
I didn't know Mel had friends. All right, he's pretty much done his time. Let me open up the door.
The door.
Free to go, buddy.
Buddy.
Chumming around with a merc, huh? You want no trouble on my beat.
I wonder if the keys are in here. Oh. They don't even keep.
Well, hello, beautiful.
They keep their keys locked up. They just keep their keys open for anyone to take. Where's Mel?
Thanks for getting me out. So, you're Bobby's new toy.
Andy's toy, actually. No.
How did you know that?
No one else would put this much effort in for me. God, that woman doesn't have a patient bone in her body. I wasn't serving a life sentence here. What, she couldn't wait like a day? What's the job?
You've worked jobs with Bobby before?
Enough to know she's not the most trustworthy person around. The team may change, but every job comes with the same set of cryptic instructions as the next. Yeah, you'd have better luck milking a rabid Yaogwai than getting a straight answer out of Bobby.
Milking a rabid Yaogwai.
How'd you like to help break into the Diamond City Strongman?
Well, damn. That's a big score. Could be enough caps there to keep me going for a long time. Bobby may be shady, but she always pays up in the end. So, guess I'll get my stuff and head over her place.
Recruit Mel. So what I said I was gonna do that later. I said I was gonna go Dunwich Boars, I guess. What doesn't make me do the whole Dunwich Boars story? I'm not going to Salem yet, because that's very high risk to go to Salem. He's just making himself at home. I guess, yeah. Not allied to the settlement, so that means I can't use their cooking station. I hope these weigh less and not more after being cooked. That's everything. If you just murder the settlers, does it get allied too, or is it only if you actually help them? Be like an anti-hero Minuteman or something. I feel like that's a bad place. I remember that being. Usually these bunkers are. They got like. Sentry bots on them or something. Military things. Mutants. Machine guns, yep. Listening post Bravo. Is this where Dance's quest goes? I feel like there's a bad robot in there. Oh, that's not that bad. I thought it was gonna be like an Assaultron or something. You want steel? Sure. Oh. I didn't think I had a good enough skill for that. I keep forgetting advanced is only a level 2. What we got here? Rounds. I already got a hunting rifle. Flamer fuel. Flamer fool. Pulse grenade. Definitely don't have enough for that. I'm hoping there's no sentry bot. I think I remember. I think that's the Brotherhood place with the sentry bot. The one Dance tries to send you to. It's a helicopter pad. I'm really hoping we only have to kill raiders outside of Dunwich Borders and we don't have to go too far deep into Dunwich Borders because it is kind of... What's that? No, thank you. No, thank you. Get away. I'm not fighting more bears. I already had that bear encounter that one time. I'm not doing it again. Just keep going in a straight line. Don't go there because I know that's the freaking steel fire people or whatever. I think this place is safe. It's this slog or whatever, right? I'm surprised they live this close to them and they don't really get attacked that much. The slog. We'll go back here.
Tell the good Doc what's wrong.
Doc Weathers.
And I'll make it all better.
What's up, Doc?
Are you really a doctor?
My doctor? Let me show you my degree. The school is saving wise asses like you.
He's got a theoretical degree.
Institution in these parts. So you need help or what?
Are you really a doctor?
You want news? Want me to rub your feet at the same time? I only got time for one thing. Making caps. Oh, and, you know, helping people.
Could use some supplies, actually.
I got loads of stim packs, chems, you name it.
You name it. Do you have leather? No. This is a guard.
Too many miles on the road.
At least there is pay. I'd be grateful for that. This highway collapsed here. I mean, our lights... Actually, no. It's not too dark yet. I don't have fell out or anything. I don't think there's a... Is there a fell out for this game? I don't think this game really needs a fell out, but... Some people prefer that. Absolute darkness at night. It's interesting. I think I have it kind of in New Vegas. That's a skull, man. Why, Preston, why are you sending me here this early? Barely doing damage to this person. That's a lot of director. That's J.J. Abrams. Like, why is there so much lens flare? This is literally doing nothing. Can I hit the fusion core? How am I not hitting a single shot? Just gotta take out the skull person first. Okay. Get the critical. There we go, he broke their helmet. Ow. Can you not? Okay, definitely need stims. We shut down the network. If it gets connected by wires, right? Let's get my... That'll work, I guess. Definitely need to heal. Give me your combat armor. Oh god, that is a skull too. Why did you send me here, Preston? Is this... Everyone's a higher level than me. Why not send me to somewhere easy like Oberland Station? Why are you sending me straight to Dunwich Borers? What is this? Is everyone a skull here? Like what? Please tell me this turns off all the turrets. Yes. Turn them all off. Execute them all, like Spider-Man says. Do not activate them again. Reload. Take this bottle cap mine. I'm glad that didn't blow up. Combat armor right leg plus. Don't mind if I do. It's actually better than what I have. 8-4. 8-8. Yeah, that's better. Why did Preston send me here? He's a psychopath. Why don't you go do this work, Preston? I think we need lasers. Actually, no, lasers aren't accurate enough. They're almost dead. They just gotta get a few more hits on them. You get like just a bunch of headshots. There we go. They are there. Stimpack. I need to hotkey this. Can't see, won't see. No, please don't. Get out of there. How many of you are there? Why is this the second settlement they sent me to? Okay, eat some meat. Yeah, whatever. Okay, we don't. It's not the turret. Who's shooting me? This guy? Headlamp? The headgear? A full machine gun? What is that? that all of them? Who else is left? I'll take that stim pack, actually I need it. Who's that? There's more down there, isn't there? Quick save at least after that. Up. Is that them or is that just random settlers? Raider scum. I really hope they don't make me go inside because I don't feel like going inside. Let me get that freaking shotgun. I'm gonna get my righteous authority out. Yeah, good try. I'll take his leather armor. Actually, I said I was gonna scrap it in. Scrap some, right? Oh god. Get that guy. Get him. Thank you. Guess we're getting XP out of this. These guys aren't hitting as hard. So that's good. All this leather armor. Right. I guess they're making us go inside. I don't like this place. It's creepy. Please tell me this person has something good on him at least. Just raider armor. A flight helmet. McCready, there you go.
Hey, need something?
Can you wear armor? Let's take all this leather stuff. Let's see if we can wear armor or not. Nope. Leather armor, nope. Okay, you're useless then. Okay. At least turn off all these turrets, so these aren't gonna be a problem. Dunwich board is always that creepy, weird, like floaty cutscene thing, right? Let's face some Dunwich horrors. Like the atmosphere of this place. Oh, is that a tripwire? Okay. Headshot. Please tell me it's just these two guys and no one else I have to kill down here. Mac and cheese. There's still more. I forget where that creepy part happens in here, which is why I'm kind of on edge. It's not that creepy, but it's just kind of like odd, and I don't like it. heal after that too. Alright, you Cthulhu Lovecraft monsters. Where are you? Weird time flashback thing. When does that happen? It's not here. I see a moving light. I fear that's what it is. It's a waster. Let's pump you full of laser. Got 10 seconds out before I pump your guts full of laser. Whoop, I alt-tabbed. Did not mean to do that. Please don't kill me while I alt-tab. I gotta pause, okay. That is a skull man too, oh no. He is gonna hit hard. Let's get rid of his friend first. His friend is easy enough to kill, right? Skull guy, not so much. Why are you guys hitting so hard? You use like 10 stim packs on these guys. Get this guy. Come on. There we go. Okay, let's take this guy. We don't want to give that guy the high ground too much. Go. There we go. Pumped his guts full of neon instead of lead. Skull guys are tricky because all the skull guys are just like, I should use this level up too. What did I say I wanted? Armor or hacker actually. Yeah, let's see if we get some hacker. Open up some opportunities. Okay, let's eat more food. That's my hockey. I guess I should probably use those, but I'm gonna sort by weight and eat my heavy food first. Some cram. Lay it out in the sun for a fortnight and it will be harder than steel. Where is this guy taking me? It's not here. I already killed all these guys. I'm waiting for the Lovecraft to happen. I forget when exactly. I know it does. So I'm not gonna get taken too off guard by it. I feel like I don't see that many people like do this part. This elevator maybe? Quick save just in case. Where are the Dunwich horrors? Key. Who had the key? Dunwich Boar's key. It's gotta be over here, right? Like, they wouldn't make you come over here for no reason. Station 1 terminal. This is probably the turret. Yep. I gotta deactivate it from over here. Oh, that's fine. I'll do it just in case there's other turrets here. Shutting down. It's not deactivating. Is it because I blew it up already? Yeah, maybe it's because I blew it up. Ah! Or it was a trap terminal, that's why. I didn't even see that grenade thing. Bouquet over there. Where's this key? Does this guy have a key? I would assume the big one had a key, right? It would have to be the most important guy who has the key. Or it's over there somewhere. This guy had a key? No key. Who has the key? Dunwich Borer's key. Where could it be? Up here? Perhaps? That's another trap. Keep tripping them all. Maybe it's in here. Hopefully I don't run out of bobby pins. I need to stock up on some more. I'm not running too low, but I am breaking a lot of pins. Okay, no traps here, right? No grenades, nothing. Good. I don't think there's a key in here either, though. Quick save. I don't know what. I thought I checked those guys. Dunwich Borer's key. Maybe this terminal has something? If there's another grenade on here, I swear. Nope. Down there, maybe? No key. No key. Nothing here. No chest or anything. Some cigarettes. That's about it. Chem cooler. I don't really need this, but I'll take it, I guess. Med-X, sure, why not? I guess. Down here, then? Oh, there's still guys here, okay. Well, these guys must have the key. I didn't realize this tunnel was down here. Let me chalk up another kill for you. That's my kill. You can't kill steal me, McCready. Just so that I'm making you carry more leather armor. Yep, we are. But first, let's, no turrets, okay. There's no lights either.
Hey.
Yeah, what is it?
You're carrying more stuff as a punishment, McCready. Take one of there. I wish I told you how much capacity he had. Because he kind of just... Hey, give me those lights. Ow. This place is making me use up so much stim packs. Okay, more food too, I guess. She hit so hard. Oh, those other... How many grenades does she have? I think I need a more consistent weapon for this. Ballistic weapon. Here we go. I'm assuming that's a big boss fight down there. Bedlam. Yep. Throw me in Bedlam. That's right. I thought maybe the horror part is upstairs on that elevator. I probably should have modded this weapon a little before I came here. Now that I think about it. I don't know if there's a workbench there. I mean, this is a joke. What do you mean? You know, let's see some of these grenades. Here. Catch. Booker. Didn't really do anything. What? Oh, that is freaking healing. I can heal too. How about that, Bedlam? Here. Take all those shots. Here. Want another grenade? Closer now, I won't miss. There we go. I don't need a second one. I guess those both blew up. Bedlam has to have the key, right? Like, no? Who had the key then? Bedlam's Terminal. Flash. Nope. One likeness in Flash. One in Flash. There's one there, one there. One there. There's there. There's one in Flash. Is that all of them? I don't see. Oop, there's one. I think that's all of them though. So one in common with Flash. Train has one in common with Flash. FLAS. So anything but light. All the rest are in common. One in common with Flash. Train. Also one. That's really not helping me. FLASH. That's one. TRAIN. That's also one.
There we go.
Okay. Cleaning house. Bunch of goddamn cowards. Saugus can't run without its irons. Slag sent me to figure out why the scum in this place can't turn on a shipment of scrap to save their lives. What do I find? These yellow bastards eating food they haven't earned, whispering to themselves about things down in the mine. Bigger things to fear than a couple of pharaohs. It is more than pharaohs. There's Cthulhu or something down here. 2 shipments made on time, but the crew sent to clear the ghouls down below and come back, running out of scrap. Up here, we need to go deeper into the mine. Guess we have to do everything around here. Don't go there. I'm safe in the light. Safe in the light. Yep, he got succumbed to that Cthulhu monster energy, wherever it is. But the key has to be in here, right? Where's this key? Cakes, foods, no key. Oh.
Nice.
5% less damage from robots, though. Mac and cheese, but no key. No key down here. Is the key down there? I feel like this is the part where we went crazy, right? This has to be the weird Cthulhu place. I don't know if you want to go straight there, McCready. I'm in fear. Some ghouls here. I feel like this is the part. This definitely looks like an ominous tunnel. A lot of dead ghouls. Scary noises. That's an alive ghoul. Ah! That was gas down here apparently. Which I didn't realize. It usually gives you like a haze or something. If there's flammable gas. One hot. Missed a shot. McCready is down. Repeat, McCready is down. Probably don't need to use this gun anymore. I should probably. How much ammo do I have? I got like 500, but yeah, it's fine. But I don't think I need. I don't think it's actually anything scary that will kill me down here. I think it's just. Please turn on the lights.
Safety off. I think we have company.
You think? Playtime's over. It's high noon. Owen's dead. Alright, where is the... Oh, God, there it is. Oh, dream sequence, here we go. Oh. There's some ghosts there. I did a backflip and everything. They flipped it off. They don't turn the lights off on me. I don't know who it, but that was like, hey, I want to stick some Cthulhu lore in here. In this one spot. Don't scare me. Is this where I came from? You are there. Trying to find this key. Oh, you think? How am I missing? It's literally point blank. Mabel, what are you doing? I'm hoping this is... I don't think this is the way, but... This is the way. I don't think this is the right way, but... Light that just in case. I don't think I need to light that fire, but... Station 4? Oh, bobblehead there. Don't miss that. Plate tape. We'll check that, actually. Dunwich Tim shoots. Shoots, you're acting suspicious, like you know about the Cthulhu stuff happening here. Who exactly are we trying to summon here? Oh god. Yep. Cults. Out. Bradley Raymond. Oh, these must be the cultist guys. There's Tim Shoots. Ow. I don't know why they decided to... I feel like they could have framed this through holotapes. I don't know why they decided to do a weird flashback thing. It's, I guess, to kind of like make you question if it's true or not. Like Tim shoots. Where Tim shoots you. Dunwich management.
Tim, good job on keeping things under wraps. We've taken your advice and have asked the other project managers to meet you at Station 4. Stall them if they arrive before we get there. They haven't been told anything. We are very close to accomplishing our goal. Please be patient. You will be rewarded in time.
Well, in the depths we go. I don't think I have Aqua Girl, so this might be bad. You think? Krem's Tooth. Some mini nukes. I should not turn off that light. Is that all that's down here? I think it is. We just got some cult things here. Right. I feel like there were 3 flashbacks, but maybe maybe it was just 2, or maybe I missed one. It could be that as well. I think that's most of the Dunwich Forest. I don't know where this key is though to get up there. Maybe it's through the door wherever this pointer is taking me to. I don't know why I called it a pointer. Like it's a C pointer or something. It's a marker. That's what I meant to say. We're not running into any segmentation faults here, I hope. Gonna light this on fire just for fun. Yeah, I knew that. Knew that wasn't a real ghoul. lot of rads. She called confirmed kill. So from what I can tell, those guys did like a cult ritual. That's the lore. And then they must have summoned whatever they summoned here. And then it drove these guys insane, the raiders. And all these ghouls, I guess, which I presume are workers. Oh, legendary. What was that? I definitely hit him. Oh, I'm missing so much. Why are you using the shock baton? Oh, what has he got? Auto stim, leatherite leg. Yeah. It's not great. I've heard there was a combat armor one. That guy's definitely fake, right? Yeah. There's a lot of ghouls here. Alright, stats, Radaway, stim pack. Playtime's over. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ow. Stop ruining my count. 8, 9, 10, 11. I don't know what that number means, but sure. There we go. Punishing combat armor left arm. That's what I need. Apparel. Combat armor. What, I have Raider left arm? 11-11 to 7-5. That's good. Yeah. That's better. Why are there more ghouls down there? More enemies, I should say. I don't know if they're ghouls or not. I presume they are. Said there was a bunch of enemies. Oh, that guy didn't res them, did he? They're coming down here. There's a lot of legendary ghouls. Gonna switch weapons. This is okay, but it's not doing a ton to these guys. Can I use this Krem's tooth? It's like poison damage, right? It's not doing great. I don't know if poison damage really does anything to these guys. It is doing a good chunk of damage to him, though. So you gotta be like that other guy. Give me something actually good. Is there a breaker here? Oh, nope. Oh, I came from here. This is where I went. I don't know why those guys showed up then. Right. So we went through there. Go up here, right? 36. Keep going up. I still haven't found that key. There's a guy over here. What's he got? More leather. Take it. We're doing some cooking with our chef's knife here. Gotta do the cooking by the book. You know you can't be lazy. More lights. Those guys are actually dead. This could be another one, right? Oh, nope. That was gonna be another flashback, but I guess it's just more ghouls. Just hacking these guys' arms off. Okay, give me some mud chops. Just cutting these guys' arms off. Here. There you go. Dismemberment. Those are broke my legs. I'll heal eventually. Another circuit breaker. More More frag mines. Ow. I saw that coming. I guess now I have a good reason to actually use a stim pack. I don't think there was a shot. How'd they even program that? How did they even work? I opened that grenade box and it drops grenades on me. We're at 6 now. Let's save. Because I feel like I haven't saved in a bit. Okay. There we go. This guy, the key. And a bunch of leather armor, which I'll take. Some more cram, which you can lay out for a fortnight and it'll be hotter than steel. Some squirrel stew. I don't know how he made that down here. Alright, there's a door. Please don't Dunwich bores me on the way out of here. I don't want more Cthulhu. These cultist guys are already weird enough on their own. I don't need more of them. Let's run out of here. Preston, you owe me a lot. These Green Top Nursery guys owe me a lot too, because they making me come all the way over here. Vault take long. Is that because I got to level 20 down there? Whoop. Is that the alien? Okay, I guess we're stopping to go see the alien. I didn't realize the alien was over here. Do all the companions tell you to go head over there? Where was it? Did they give me an objective for that? Investigate the crash. I don't remember what direction it was. Weapons. We used the Kellogg pistol, right? Hopefully these aliens aren't as tough as the ones in 76 Daily Ops, because those guys can murder you, absolutely. I feel like it goes this way, right? I should have looked at the compass to see which direction it was. We could see it. Probably. Was it this way? Or is this just the... it's just telling me to go to there. Where is this alien crash? Maybe it's on the other side. I thought I wish I kept the smoke in the air for a little longer. Just like, I can tell which way I'm supposed to go. I'll probably see it from up here. What's this say? Anger? Danger? I'm gonna go look at the VOD. Actually, I'm gonna clip it real quick. Hopefully it was less than 60 seconds ago. I just need to remember which direction it came from. Nope, it was more than 60. Okay, I gotta go to the full VOD then. Video producer. I wish you could see it. You should be able to see it from like here, right? I don't know how far the crash is either. I don't know if the crash is just something that happens at level 20 and just it's really far away and not close to here. But it looked like it checked the VOD. I thought McCready was like a raider emerging from the rocks or something. Let's see. Okay, the crash was... about west. So, yeah, somewhere over there. So I was going the right way, it just wasn't close, apparently. Somewhere over here there's an alien. It would go too much to the slog, right? Is it west? I need to find like the exact direction I was heading toward. This video. It is going. So the trail looks slightly south by west, which could be the forge, which I'm not really. Is the alien crash always on the same place as the settler? I don't trust this, but I'm gonna go approach this settler.
Hey there.
Oh, please. I'm so thirsty. Could you spare any water?
What kind of water?
What kind of water did you need?
Purified would be wonderful.
Purified.
Anything you have would do.
There.
Of course. Here you go.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
McCready, why do you dislike that?
Hey.
Thank you. I'm just gonna rest here a bit more until I get my strength.
Psychopath. Where is this alien? I'm gonna see if the alien is fixed spawn or not. Alien crash site Fallout 4. Yeah. Oh, Oberlin States. That is very far from here, if that's the case. I assume it's like a global event when you hit level 20 then, that the alien crashes? Or it's randomized. But either way, I'm not... Why am I walking there even? I can just fast travel to Green Top. Green Top Nursery.
Did you have any luck with those raiders?
Yeah, and I also dealt with Cthulhu monsters
Well, that's the best news
and
I've heard
skull
so
people,
far.
cultists.
We've talked about it, and we've decided to support the Minutemen. I think it's worth giving it another chance. The only way.
Better support the Minutemen. I've fought freaking
Stand together.
cults and Lovecraft horrors for you.
I just need to trade gear with you.
I don't need to trade gear with you, actually. So I guess we have this place now. How many people are here? How do you know you're not a synth, huh? 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 I guess we report to Preston. He's gonna tell me I got word of a settlement that needs our help, or whatever. Again. Another one. Bites the dust. A settlement needs our help. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, Trash Can Carlos here again. Fantastic. Why are you even in this house? I don't think I put beds here, did I? Yeah, no, you're just sitting on the couch doing nothing.
Things are tough now, but they'll get better.
Yeah, why don't you go fight the Cthulhu horrors next time,
Take care of
Preston?
The raiders that were harassing that settlement you sent me to. The people there have decided to join our cause.
That's great news.
Is it just sitting here on a couch and everything? I just fought.
As usual, I've got something
I almost died like 10 times.
gotten big enough that we're having trouble communicating with all our settlements. It's a good problem to have, and I have a solution.
Oh, you want me to fight a giant Queen Mirelurk now, Preston, while you sit on this couch doing nothing?
Way before my time. Well fortified, centrally located, and most important, it has a powerful radio transmitter we can
Why don't I just, you know... What happened to it?
What happened to this castle if it was so
Preston.
well fortified?
This was long before I joined up.
He's literally doing nothing. He refuses to defend the settlement. He
A lot of the leaders are killed in that battle.
sends me out to Cthulhu land
Felt it was worth the risk to try to retake it.
to fight some raiders and cults.
Of all our later problems.
And now he wants me to fight this giant Mirelurk Queen just so he can have his own radio station. When, you know, I'm the one out here fortifying connections with our provisioners.
So what happened to this castle if it was so well fortified?
This was long before I joined up. But the story I heard was that some kind of monster came out of the sea and destroyed the fort.
Sea monster, Preston, you're telling me to...
Assault force assembled near the castle?
So what happened to this
Okay, it's the same thing.
This was long before, so should I have an assault?
Yeah, let's do this.
We'll do some recon.
An assault force? Like, where's he getting an assault force? He can get an assault force. Why not send the assault force to the Cthulhu land instead of me and this mercenary I hired? Alright, let's get this pocketed. Little Vault-Tec salesman. Is that all you have to say?
Now that you're back here in Sanctuary, how would you like a job?
A job? For me? Really?
Yeah. What do you say?
I usually make him a salesman, but I don't think I have those yet. We'll keep him here. He seems happy here.
Yes. Oh my God, this is the best thing to happen to me since...
See, Preston, this is what it's like to be an actual good manager and not trying to kill me by sending me to fight demonic entities. Alright, let's see. I have some leather here. Scrap. 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 Wish this is one button press instead of two. Get it's useful to have confirmation, but still. I will upgrade the combat armor first if I can, just because this, I feel like I'm going to use this more frequently. Pocket it. And let me see if I can pocket these other ones first before I reinforce it. Yeah, pocket this. I think that's all my leather. Creedy has more. Just looking to trade a few things. No, I'm not. I'm taking it from you. Leather, 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 leather. Leather, leather.
I want to put some of that junk down.
That's why I'm destroying it, McCready. Scrap. 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 Sturdy ones also. Scrap. Actually, we already have sturdy. Is sturdy better than what I have? Oh wait, sturdy, pocket, combat armor, 1515, sturdy, 1423, right arm, 611, current right arm, 13.8. So the right arm's not better, but we'll store those. Because I think the sturdy actually, what does the sturdy look like even? I just assumed that those were just like different like upgrades on it, but I guess it's a different armor set, which I just learned about this just by reading the wiki, but I didn't realize it was actually like a thing. Let me store the junk at least though, so we're not carrying that around at the very least. Store all junk. Probably store this. Raider arm. I guess we would store it. I'll find this later. I just need to remember what is where exactly. Just leather right arm too. This and this. And we'll put our regular combat armor back on. I guess that has better energy resistance with less overall resistance. Wait, so it's already sending me to do this, even though we only have like a few settlements. Is there a settlement in between? There's Covenant, I guess. That's kind of closer, right? I don't know if that's closer or if Covenant is closer. I think Covenant makes more sense path-wise, but because this kind of has a direct path to Covenant, and then that has a direct path here, or I could do that. Abernathy's still not connected either. Just, I don't know how I want to do it. Do we have more people at Starlight? Oh, we do. Let's go visit Starlight. We haven't been to Starlight in a while. The Starlight sign. Wall is kind of holding up.
I'd like to trade some items.
Go ahead.
He must be the new guy. Let's see. I think this person's food. What is this guy doing? Nothing. This guy's doing nothing as well. Guess we could use some more defense around the border. So, where is it? Defense, guard posts. Put one like here, right? On the gap. Kind of replace this over there. Yeah, it doesn't look great. I don't really like that. Maybe we'll put this here still. And we'll just have the guard post in the corner. That doesn't look great either. Maybe this one. This is better. Yeah. Kind of. Let's go do that. I don't know if we need a guard post here actually. I said I might have considered like doing like around there. I say we just put one like, you should have one like here. I guess you could, oh, I don't think I brought that with me. I think we just put a tall one over there. We'll just scrap part of this fence. Make room for a big guard post. Kinda like that. Fit it right in. There we go. Now, who seems more qualified to be a guard? That's the question. Out of these two new guys? Where do they even go? Are they asleep? Let's see who's unassigned. Food. That guy's unassigned. I saw another guy walking around. That's McCready. Thought I saw them walking around here somewhere. They're not in there anymore, I hope. They better not be. Going to the top of here. Can I open this yet? Yeah. I don't know why I didn't. I must have been out of bobby pins.
Sweet.
Something rich in here, really. Nuka-Cola food, I guess. Not a, oh, and a rad roach. Draw. Fusion core. Some junk, I guess we could scrap. Pork and beans. Am I crouching? So we got some shotgun shells, some rounds. Test fans are always. I should probably just pick everything up. We can store all this. Oh, safe. I don't have a gun for that. Just scrap it, I guess. That feels like cheating, kind of. Get all these cans. Braxo cleaner. Let's clean this whole place out. Then we'll go over to the workshop. Store it. Then I'll be in our network of junk items. We don't have to worry about it as much. Still that cow here. I don't know where that came from. I don't really know where to put a trough for it. Or is that guy up here? I don't have the military. I think I gave those. Did I give those to McCready? Is he up here?
Crop's coming in pretty good.
Is it crop guy? Not crop guy. What are you talking about crops? Where's the... There's a guy with like armor I saw around here somewhere. Where's our guard? Is our guard asleep? Did I put sleeping bags in here? Oh, there's that guy. I guess what your guard now. You're assigned up, I guess. Settlers must have switched guard posts for some reason. Here, you're gonna be the main one. That's where I assigned you. I don't know why you took this one over automatically. It's a long walk in this. I wish there was free cam. It's a lot bigger than a camp too, so I feel like it's more appropriate in this game. Right, and then the other guy is gonna be the front guard, or I guess like side guard. He's not the main gate guy, because I don't think he's as qualified. He doesn't have military gear. We want like you know, an imposing presence for visitors. That guy is not really that imposing. He's probably the most imposing guy out of the, compared to the Trilby hat guy. I think this guy's a little more imposing, but get him some uniforms and stuff.
Got a dangerous look about you.
About ya. I still don't know. You can't scrap these. I don't know why. I guess we could build more turrets too if we wanted to. Do I have enough materials for that? So we have defense. I feel like the attacks are always like from this direction, so that's why I kind of focus on this side rather than the I think there's a few sometimes they come over that hill up there, but most of the time when I've came here the attacks have been from the east, so that's why I put the gate there too. I feel like that should cover it. We need to build a wall around to continue it. I don't feel like doing that yet, though. I guess we could do a little. Could have a few walls. The walls are such a pain to put up. Put some boxcars, I guess, but even then they're not as good defense. Maybe some cages. I think these are for trapping animals, right? You can't actually use them. I need like some of those like harbor cargo like containers. I think you can. I know you can get them in 76. You could probably get them in this game because there's like the seaside stuff, but I presume you have to do that first. Where are they under? Structures? You can build concrete walls, I guess, but fences. Junk fence. So do we get anything else miscellaneous? Some more buses and totems. I don't want to put a whole bus. Build some junk fences. I should look in to see if there's more like other types of junk fences that you can unlock, or like things you can use as junk fences. I didn't mean to auto exit. This tire one doesn't like to play nice, so. But I guess it's kind of fine because it's going to be slightly lower. So that's fine. Does that line up? Yes, it does. Oh, I leveled up from that apparently. I think it's just because I got all the XP from the Dunwich people. How much is it for shops? Do I want to? We're doing some settlement building, but I don't know if I want to continue doing. I guess why not? I'm kind of running out of places to put them, so I feel like shops is probably a good thing to invest in. Then I can put the salesman guy to work, to the vault tech guy. Another one of these. We'll just rotate it, so you can't really tell. Like that. Slight variation. That's okay. I don't know how far out I want to go. That's the thing. But that's good. I don't know why that person. I made a mess. That's a weird way to get out. Work never changes. What are you doing?
You know what I call a good day? One that ends without an empty stomach.
Well, okay, you're a scavenger, I guess, so you're not the one making food, but still. Okay, how much does shops cost to make? Stores? Trader? I kinda... Oh, we need the sale one for this. It's the Emporium. I think I like the Emporiums a little better, so I guess we'll go for that next. Big sale 2. Whatever perk that is. What other quests can we do, though? I don't think I'm prepared enough to do that. I just sent Preston to give him a taste of his own medicine, you know? He sends me off to stuff I'm not prepared for, so I'm gonna have him scout out that place for a little bit. We can go give Kent this costume, I guess. We'll go to Diamond, Good Neighbor. Start some of his quests. Maybe do Bobby's quest.
Nothing says welcome like the stench of urine-soaked garbage.
Deacon's still here? Still making chops? Does he stay there until you, like... Until you, Okay. Yeah, I feel like... Okay, everyone's just talking to me for some reason. Oh, it made me lose my train of thought, what I was gonna say. Here you go, Kent.
I've got your costume, Kent. And some other goodies you might like.
There she is, pretty as the posters. The Silver Shroud costume herself. And memorabilia too? Here's something else. Together with my gun, everything's all set.
What are you planning next?
I'm still working that out. Some details I want to run by you. Well, after you give me the costume, that is.
Let's see. I don't want to get him killed.
After all these years, the Silver Shroud is born again.
I know there's a chance of him getting killed in this quest, so I don't want to do that.
I'm just not Silver Shroud material.
Okay.
I could be Rhett Reinhardt or his butler Jarvie Blake, but the Shroud is strong, capable.
Strong. It's gonna be strong, right? That's a good.
What happens to the suit?
Oh, I have an idea who should wear it. You up for being the Silver Shroud? You already got your own origin story and everything.
The Silver Shroud. Why me?
Why me?
You helped me out when everyone else just laughed at me. And you're from the olden days, just like me. You know how much things have fallen, how much we gotta fight for to make the place better.
Fight for.
So you win?
Looks like I get to be the Shroud.
The Silver Shroud.
Costume and gun are yours. So you patrol Good Neighbor's streets, and I'll call in any crimes on my radio station. Here's some
There we go.
calling cards, I guess.
Calling cards.
Dispatch Justice, leave them behind. That way, everyone knows the Silver Shroud has returned. Time to fight crime!
Time to fight crime. Let's go. Actually, where are we fighting crime? Oh, we just have listened to the station. The Silver Shroud. I don't think it's gonna actually play anything because I have the radio off. So we're just gonna hear nothing. Committing crimes with both direction and magnitude. I guess stopping crimes. Vector's the one committing crimes. How long do I have to listen to this for? Do I have to be in Good Neighbor? Like actually in Good Neighbor. A good neighbor. It's time to become the Silver Shroud. These hash heads won't know what happened to them.
You need something to take the edge off? Fred Allen, Hotel Rex.
Fred Allen.
Hook you up.
You want to buy some transistors? Alright. Wayne the Lacy. He's just straight up telling me to kill him. He's not even giving me... Alright, Silver Shroud armor. And the hat. I'm going to be over encumbered after this. Because I think it took away my pocket at once. So we're just going to have to... give some stuff to McCready. Hopefully, the Silver Shroud walks again. In the flesh, that's right. The Silver Shroud. You can take these. This plasma pistol, I haven't really used this. Pipe revolver pistol, I'm probably not going to use that. I don't know if this gun is going to be good enough, but we'll see. What does it take? 45? I guess take that then, because it's also 45. That should be fine. Death is coming for you, citizen. The Silver Shroud. Let's take him out. Where is this guy? Is this guy here? The Silver Shroud strikes again. Ready to fight crime on the streets.
What's with the fancy duds? Looks expensive. Might be I found a new friend.
The Silver Shroud does not make friends with enemies of justice.
Your crimes have gone unpunished.
That's right, your crimes have gone unpunished for too long.
What's wrong with you? Well, nothing a few bullets won't cure.
Yo, the Silver Shroud is unleashing my submachine gun on you. Feel the bullets of justice. Implant into your skull. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. It's taking a lot of bullets. The Silver Shroud has delivered justice once again. The calling card just kind of fell over.
We're splitting all that, right?
Sure. You're not really playing much into your character. I should have given you the Grognak costume. I don't know what your character is supposed to be, McCready. You don't really seem like the sidekick type. For the Silver Shroud. Squirrel stew. Noodle cups, I guess. I don't know if I want to do this whole quest as Silver Shroud. Silver Shroud radio again. I'm listening to it, apparently. Switch it on and off again. Dink, 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 dink. I don't know how long his broadcasts are. Deal with AJ. Alright, let's deal with this guy. These alleys do not seem safe.
Hey, look at the clown. This is my turf, clown.
Clown. You sound like Al Capone here.
Peddling poison to kids, are we?
That's right. You are not peddling poison to children anymore.
Who you say?
The Silver Shroud.
They can't put you up to this? He keeps moaning about the poor little kids. What the hell, right? Tell you what. I'll pay you, let's say 50 caps just to shut up about it. And, maybe get Kent off my back. Alright?
No.
Stop selling to children, miscreant.
Miscreant, that's right. Face wrath.
My boss says you're out of business, and I'm taking you down.
Screw you. Waste the freak.
You're the freak here, buddy. Oh god, that's a lot of gunshots. So the Silver Shroud does not die. Unleash the fury of the Silver Shroud. But also don't die as Silver Shroud either. The Silver Shroud does not take bribery lightly. Oh, these guys have a lot of guns. I don't know if this Silver Submachine gun's be that good. The Silver Shroud also is a big proprietor of other technology, and is not reliant on the Silver Submachine gun. So here, take this poison gun, this poison knife. The Silver Shroud, the Silver Shroud swings at you with the knife of justice. Lady Justice is blind, but she does deliver. Alright. The Silver Shroud. Whoop. McCready, stop ruining my cosplay. The Silver Shroud has delivered justice here today. Next time, you hashheads, stop thinking about poisoning children. Alright, what do you want, McCready? So you just don't interrupt my cosplay, okay? So you're not cosplaying. You gotta.
Heads up.
What's up? Nice to be on the open road. Good neighbor was starting to wear out its welcome.
Wearing out its welcome.
What makes
I have to be in character still, because I'm still wearing this costume in this heart to heart.
Crappy place to hang your hat. Let's put it this way. Can't get much rest when you're sleeping with one eye open. Still, it was the best place for me to set up shop. Diamond City's goons would have run me out of town, and wandering the Commonwealth alone isn't the brightest plan when you're hard up for caps.
Setting up shop, you say?
Setting up shop? What do you mean?
I needed somewhere to hang out so that people could find me when they required my services. The folks in Good Neighbor tended to not ask too many questions, which suited my needs. So, I made a deal with Hancock and started waiting for the caps to roll in.
Money isn't everything, you know, kiddo.
Caps aren't worth risking.
I have to keep the voice up, you know? It's in costume. You can't break character.
Every cap I can get.
No matter the situation. If I'm talking about his dead kid or whatever, or sick child, gotta stay in character. Why are you so desperate, bucko?
Are caps really that important to you?
I don't have much of a choice. I don't usually go around sharing stuff like this, but you've been pretty straight with me, so I'm gonna be straight with you. It's those two idiots you saw me talking to at the third rail.
The attorneys?
Winlock and Barnes.
Winlock and Barnes, injury attorneys.
No one wants to touch me once they learn I used to run with the Gunners. And I figured if I could get enough caps together, maybe I could buy them out.
How many caps do you think those fools would need?
How many caps do you need?
I'm not sure. Honestly, that's not even what concerns me the most. I'm wondering how I'm going to pull it off. Winlock and Barnes have a small army of gunners with them at all times. They might decide decided to just keep the caps and put a bullet in my head for good measure. If I set up a place to meet them, I'm sure they'd roll in with everyone they've got. Unless, maybe you and I could pay them a little visit and put an end to them before they realize what's
What's up with his
going on.
teeth?
Before you get that look on your face, let me just say that I wouldn't even be asking if I didn't trust you.
Are you sure there's no other way? The Silver Shroud does enjoy dispensing justice, but this seems like an entire army we're going to be dealing with, and my submachine gun only does so much.
Is there any other way to handle this?
If there was, I would have done it already. To be honest, even if they took the money, there's no guarantee they wouldn't change their minds later. And I'd be completely broke and on the run.
Well, I guess if that's the only way, buddy, I guess I'll help you then, but you need to agree with me with giving water to the poor folks, apparently, because you don't like that for some reason.
If you need my help, I'm there.
Wow. I don't know what to say. Truth is, I haven't been able to rely on anyone since I was a kid.
You mean Little Lamplight?
Rip me off or plant a knife in my back.
Well, didn't they throw you out of there, probably?
Different. We see eye to eye on almost everything. And I have a funny feeling
Except the water, apparently.
about what happens to me.
Yeah, but apparently you don't care about some starving, thirsty person on the middle of a bridge.
It's easy on you. If you feel like helping me with this, head over to the Mass Pike interchange and we'll take them down. If you don't, I'm not going to hold it against you. Either way, thanks for hearing me out. It's nice to know that you care.
Bro, he's talking over some corpses over there, apparently. Alright. Can't get kidnapped yet. That's what happens to this quest, right? It's like a hostage situation. Flip on, flip off. The flipper.
That a Silver Shroud costume? Hey, no judgment, but ain't that a kid show?
It is a comic book series, actually, madam. And then it was adapted into a TV show, which they didn't finish quite because they was the nukes went off. But well, you take a walk. I'm the Silver Shroud.
Better keep your irons strapped on. Friendly advice.
I need like ballistic weave on this or something because I don't think this is gonna hold up that well.
He's the mayor around here. Elected by himself.
Is there another part to this quest? Silver Shroud, talk with Whitechapel Charlie. Okay, Charlie, Bucko, I killed a bunch of people for you. Let's see if you can do it for justice. I can't really do British and Silver Shroud at the same time. Atlantic, I guess, is what this accent is. Alright, Bucko. It's really hard. Those are, I can't fuse those accents together. British and Atlantic do not mesh.
Don't have no handouts.
Hey, Charlie.
Hey, Charlie.
You look upon the Silver Shroud. I seek a miscreant named Kendra.
Kendra.
Kendra is not one to be trifled with. People associated with her have a habit of being found face down in a ditch. If you're set on meeting her, for a fee it can be arranged.
I don't know if this is a good idea, but I speak it's Shroud. I'll do the speech check first.
Spare a few details on her at least. On the house.
You got to have finesse to be an assassin. Kendra's a murderer. Very
Break character a little just for the the speech check, but
the combat scan shows you know what you're about. Save your caps, buy a lager instead.
It is not wise to stand between the Silver
do not stand between justice and the Silver Shroud.
Justice.
Justice? You mean to end her? In that case, her flat's just south of Good Neighbor. Water Street Apartments.
Water Street.
For the blighters she's got with her. Nasty piece of business there. Good luck.
Blighters was this Assassin's Creed Syndicate. If you're feeling lucky tonight. Alright. I guess I don't know if I don't know if this knife is gonna be that good again. I mean, I know this is like a Cthulhu knife and all, and it's like embodied with like 20 human sacrifices or whatever, but I don't know if it's gonna be strong enough to take down Kendra, because I remember her being a little tough, and I feel like I remember the hostage situation being kind of tricky too. Let's see if we can take Kendra out on this. Actually, we'll do Bob. Do I want to do Bobby's quest, or do I want to do? How far is Kendra? The miscreant Kendra. Some Minutemen. She's like down here. Wish there was a way out. I don't want to do this. I think I want to get Ballistic Weave first before I do this.
Look alive.
No. We'll continue Silver Shrouding later. But I feel like I remember Kendra being tricky even with this armor specifically, so I think Ballistic Weave is a little later on though. That's the only problem. But we'll put it on the back burner for now. So we'll put this on, get the vault suit on. Left arm, chest piece. Is that everything? I guess the hat. We can keep Silver Shroud hat on. So we're kind to the Shroud. We'll do Bobby's quest though. Where's Bobby anyway? We'll unmark the Shroud quest for now. Not taking Independence either. The Big Dig.
Yes?
Yes? What was that? Yeah, we'll step over these corpses. Sweet roll. Find anything useful on him? Right. The dig. The biggest diggus. I'm not really invested in melee weapon, but this Cthulhu knife kind of launched that guy. This guy's gonna die.
All here. Mel, you want to introduce your little friend?
Yep. Meet Sonya. This little bot is going to help us move through the earth like a mole rat on jet.
Mole rat on jet.
How is a robot gonna help us?
She has unique capabilities. She's one of a kind. I modified her radio systems to emit sonic pulses at frequencies that can loosen any sediment around.
Mel says we'll be able to get to the strong room 10 times faster than just digging. And it's a hell of a lot safer than loading this place up with dynamite.
All right, guys, get ready. I'm not completely sure how this place will respond.
That seems safe.
Brace yourselves. Sonya, do your thing.
Take the smart alert meat. Oh, God.
What's the deal with the new
Oh, I'm lucky with this one. Came right up to my door and
Alright, Han Solo.
she takes orders and she's useful in a fight. What more can I want?
She seems to have a good head on her shoulders.
I'm the Silver Shroud, buddy.
Yeah.
What are we doing? Are we going down here? Okay, yes we are. This definitely seems like there's more Mirelurks. This blade is definitely not good against them. He's using a switchblade. That's even worse. So Creedy's still using the free shock baton? Better not be. We want to use old reliable. Present knife doesn't do much to him. Where's that coming from? Well, I keep hitting out of Fallout 4 on accident. I don't know why. I shouldn't be doing that. It's when I move my mouse. Don't do that. It's when I move my mouse too far out on VATS. I think that's why. Oops, sorry, I might have shot Mel. Can you shoot the legs, please? I don't know if McCready is gonna like. I usually go for the peaceful ending for this. God, that's a lot of. Mel sounds like he's having a rough time. I think we need a bigger gun for this. Righteous Authority it is. The only thing is it bounces off sometimes. Another one here. Where's this last one? Guess it must be somewhere else.
Over here, Mel.
Over here, Mel. A silver shroud needs you to blow up that. Okay, I'm kind of half the silver shroud, so you know. That is a Mirelurk King. Give me that power armor. Gonna need this. Ow. Get in, get in, get in, get in. Ow. Never mind. I guess I was taking too much when I was trying to get in that power armor. Come on, don't tell me this is where I saved. Didn't have an auto save. Thought I quick saved. Let's skip straight to Righteous Authority. Speed run this. Quick save there. There's one. One down. Razor Claw is kind of a pain. Greedy, if you could knock in the way of my laser, that would help. I'm trying to fire in my laser here. You think? Then all the hatchlings. Get the blade out. Cthulhu blade for that. What was it? Krem's tooth. It just really... I don't know which one of these. You know, break all the eggs. Can't trust it. Any of them. Still something over here. I don't know what it is, but I'm not gonna question it. I thought there were more hatchlings. It's a mining helmet? I don't... Oh, no. Sonya.
Yeah, get Sonya over here.
Get it. Righteous Authority. Quick save. I'll give the armor to McCready. This time. Come on. Quick save. Mac, you're very cautious here.
I don't know about you, but this seems like a dead end to me. Let's see if we can backtrack and blast another path.
What about the Mirelurk King? What happened to the Mirelurk King? Oh god, there it is. There it is, Jesus Christ. I was like, oh, maybe it's just, that was a fluke that the Mirelurk King was there. No, it was not. It was apparently hiding. I don't know where it came from. You know, hate these guys. I'm in all games. They're such a pain. Like the lake lurks. It's like, hey, you should bring the lake lurks back. Someone at Bethesda said, and it's like, oh, well, they can't really be on the East Coast. I mean, we didn't really have them there. So then they're like, oh, we can make something even worse. Right, McCready.
Hey.
Take that armor. Because I'm not going to use power armor. Oh, I'm running low on ammo for this thing, actually, dang it. Oh, I probably should have saved that. I didn't realize I was that low on ammo. I'm running low on this ammo too, because this is a full auto gun. That's why I never use full auto things. Laser musket it is, I guess. Keep a double charge shot. It's not gonna last that long either. Pipe rifle, old reliable. It's definitely not gonna work. Do you want me to trace my path?
We need Sonya here.
Sonya? Blast, huh?
My favorite part is when she said it's Sonya-ing time, and then Sonya all over that wall. We are low. I thought Nuka-Cola did more. Mud chops. Quick save. To hell with ya. Mushroom Kingdom, here we come. I don't need VATS for that. I don't know why VATS that. That's a lot of Mirelurks. I really wish I had my... Okay, maybe... Where's the radio? I can't have this radio playing. Alright, shotgun time, I guess. Ow. Give me the crimp's tooth. Ow, that's not, this isn't working. This isn't working. I don't know what'll be good. This? I think this could backfire. Mutated. Okay. Grenade. Bobby, watch out. I definitely blew that guy up. Mel. That grenade. Okay, so I probably should have taken more grenades with me because they seem to be the most effective than my guns currently. I still know what this radio is. I don't get... It's not Sonya that's playing music, is it? Cavalier Switchblade. It's definitely Sonya that's playing the music, okay. I don't know how to turn that off. Thought I had the radio off. We found out. I'm just gonna talk over the music so DMCA doesn't pick it up because I don't know why it's playing music. Mel, you're trying to get me killed on Twitch with playing this song. Where am I breaking even? Down here? Where are we breaking? No, no numbers. Here,
We need to get
break
through
that.
here, Mel.
You don't. Oh. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, I think. Well, let me see. I'm not on my... thank you, Pyrolithic, for the follow. Hope you're enjoying it here. We are doing a heist.
Looks like the subway tunnel.
Then we're on the right.
Subway tunnel.
Ah, I see.
What? No. Just keep heading southwest.
So I hope you're having a good night. Hope you're enjoying the Fallout 4. We're stocking on alcohol. Sonya, I appreciate if you don't play music. Just run out of here. I know she's eventually gonna get taken out. Oh, Monkey Man, get out of here. Get out of here. Taking out the monkey first. I don't even care about the ghoul. I cannot hit this monkey. Let me do this in first person. So the monkey's a bigger threat than you guys. Things are creepy. Yeah, the sword is actually really good against ghouls, though. Which I guess makes sense because I had to kill a bunch of them to get it. Sonya, please stop playing music. Your night's good. How's yours? Mine's going all right. You know, it's okay. I mean, I didn't really get as much done as I'd like to today, but I'm enjoying playing some Fallout. Can relate, yeah. And I've got a exam week coming up, so I got to do some preparing for that. But I don't think I have. I think I have like a pick. I guess I'm gonna pick to pick it because I can relock it with that. Oh, that was easy. Something really good in here. Yeah, just kind of exam week. I probably should prepare for that. I'm probably gonna do that tomorrow. Try to sneak up on me. Another rose dress. I think I have one of those in my. Please watch your step while you enter the train. No. I think enter or exit. You want to watch your step. Good luck, hope it goes well. Yeah. I just need to put some time into getting the material. Oh, these guys are swarming me. There's just a lot of specific stuff I need to look into. Porta diner. Do I have luck?
I wouldn't touch that pie.
No.
I don't trust anything that looks that perfectly preserved after 2 years.
I mean, I didn't get the pie. It probably jinxed me. It's not pie time, unfortunately. I have a lot of those pies in 76, but I don't think I've gotten one in this game before. Let's see. Nope. Anything good in these lockers? Just caps. Finally got one in 76 2 weeks ago. Yeah, I think I got one semi recently, but I don't think I remembered getting it. I just noticed it in my inventory. I should use it right away first. I just noticed it in my inventory. I was like, when did I get a pie? I don't remember. I don't remember getting a pie. Maybe I'm supposed to get. Okay.
We need to get through here, Mel.
We gotta get through here, Mel. I don't want to hear Travis 3 robot Mel. It's kind of creepy. These ghouls are easier to deal with than Mirelurks because I have my sword. I don't have to worry about ammo. Just gonna hack and slash. We're happy for those Nuka-Cola corn dogs. Yeah, the ones with the suspicious shape to them that look very sus. Okay, that's Red Barrel. Oh god, I think we're surrounded. It's John Wick, these guys. We got duct tape. Oh, Bobby's killing him. There's a lot of Red Barrels. Mel is pretty useless. I don't know why he brought a switchblade to this fight. Yeah, it was very interesting shape. Actually, Nuka World had a lot of, Nuka World on Tour had a lot of good stuff food wise. Where are these guys coming from? What happened to my health bar? It's just gone. The go glitched and inverted like it was a black hole and then a front flip. Yeah, I don't know. There was a guy doing I was in Dunwich Borers earlier. He was doing like a backflip or something. I don't know where my health bar went either. It's just kind of gone. Look, it's not too. I don't know how many rads I have, but.
The thing on this one's wrist has a geiger counter equipped. I'll just keep my ears open for threats. I don't want to nerd out over it, but a Robco Pip-Boy is a rare find.
This wall.
We need Sonya here.
Sonya, you know what to do.
Ow. She's giving me more rads every time she does that. Right.
Locked tight.
Don't have enough for that. Oop. Where is he? There they are. You almost passed out laughing at some of the glitches when this game first came out. You didn't have internet for the first 2 months, so you didn't have the launch update. Those glitches are great, yeah. Yeah, I know a lot of people are worried about Starfield, but I mean, it's Bethesda games, so there's gonna be at least some bugs happening. I'm just hoping they're more comedic ones than, like, performance. This guy's giving me so many reds. You could turn off this music on Sonya. Don't want to get flagged for that.
Mel, get Sonya over here.
Last time. You know, I there's still some glitches I've noticed they still haven't patched. And I feel like I've seen them in everyone's run. But like when like Sturgis is telling you to, when Preston is telling like Sturgis to tell her, and it just never changes the caption. So it just always says Sturgis tell her, and it's it's really funny, to me at least. It's taking so much of my health. Do you think Starfield is gonna suck? First of all, welcome on Earth 666. I don't really. I mean, I don't think it's gonna suck. I kind of prefer it, the sci-fi parts to like Elder Scrolls. I don't have any expectation. I don't give any expectations for most games, just so the hype beast doesn't take over for me. Like I try not to get overhyped for too many games, so I'm cautiously optimistic towards it. I'm hoping they're not making it 70. I mean, I usually don't buy too many games at launch anyway, but I feel like I've noticed like every game that's been $70 recently has not had a good launch. So I'm hoping they stick with 60 for it, but we'll see. Oh no. I need a gun for that. Oh, let's see. These guys. Nope. The smell is not gonna be good enough for them. I don't have much ammo for anything. Old reliable. It's not doing that much damage to it. I think the hunting rifle might be better. Glitches don't bug me when it comes to Bethesda games because they're still playable. Yeah. You know, I feel like they're not like game breaking most of the time for Bethesda game. Jesus, why is this hitting so hard? I have all my armor on, right? I didn't forget to put something on. Yeah, Redfall, yeah. I think that's just, hoping that's just an Arcane. I like Arcane games too, like, that's the thing, it's kind of sad. I feel like Arcane makes a lot of my favorite games. Like, I like Dishonored. Prey is one of my favorite games I've played in recent years, so I'm hoping that's just an Arcane Austin thing, and like I think they didn't. Oh god, these guys are really taking me out. I wasn't really know what I was gonna expect for Redfall. I hope they eventually make Redfall a little better, because I don't think they will like give it the opportunity. But maybe, I know. I'm hoping they give it like maybe a Prey Moon Crash treatment, you know, make some new game mode out of the existing assets. Because it's also interesting, because I'm of South Asian descent, so it's kind of sad that one game that has a South Asian main or playable character didn't really turn out that well in Devinder, so I'm hoping they can turn around. Yeah, it threw me off. Hopefully they don't ditch it like what happened to Anthem. Yeah. You know, I think Arcane, for the most part, is pretty good. I hope they get some... I think it was just that game. I heard, like, something about the game director. He was, like, saying... They were asking if they wanted to... Where does this go, even? I don't think this is the right way. I think I just fought all those Mylar Crowners for nothing. But yeah, like... I haven't played Deathloop yet, but I mean, it looks alright. I just need to, like, use this terminal. I just killed those Mylar Crowners for nothing. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, Starfield, I'm cautiously optimistic. I don't really have many expectations for it, though. Like, I'm not hyped for it, but... Yeah, main brain person extended time to Redfall. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like... I get why, because they're trying to avoid... releasing the same time as Zelda. But I feel like... You know, they fill two different sections of games. Like... So I don't think... Oh, that's the Skull Man. I don't think competition really would have been that much of an issue anyway. I mean... There are already a bunch of games that released alongside it the past, like, 2 weeks, so I don't think they really gained that much from it. They released on a Monday anyway, so, I mean... Doesn't really matter competition-wise anyway, unless people really get sucked into Zelda, but, I mean... I don't know. I'm hoping... Oh, God. System Shock end of this month gets enough attention it deserves, because I played the demo for that on stream before and it's seeming alright, and I'm hoping that fills the Arcane void that we didn't really get out of Redfall, because they definitely took some inspiration from Prey's mechanics, which is interesting to see, you know, Prey being influenced by System Shock, and then System Shock getting influenced by Prey again. And System Shock's only gonna be like $30 too, so I think it'll be good, because I mean it's been in development for a while, and they actually care. I am a little concerned that there might not be a System Shock 2 remake coming out, because Atari bought Night Dive. And I'm trying to get a shot on these guys, but they're really... I don't know why everyone's using melee. Zelda's the toughest game to compete against this year? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm kind of glad... I mean, I'm not glad Starfield got delayed, but I'm just glad it's a little spaced out from System Shock. Pun intended. Unintentionally. I guess unintentionally, pun intended. Space. But... I'm hoping that they're spaced out enough that, you know, System Shock gets its time to shine at the end of this month without having to compete with another space game in single player. You just checked it out and didn't know they were making a remake of System Shock. Is it still the team behind the OG System Shock and Bioshock? It's different. I think it's a different... So they called on the original team to consult on it, but how it worked is like the IP... It's an interesting story, but like the IP was owned by an insurance company that had the rights to System Shock. So the guy who owns like Night Dive, he just called the insurance company, and he was like, "Hey, can I just like buy the rights to System Shock?" And because they're not really doing anything with it. And they gave it to him. So then I think they've been working on this for like since like 2015 or so. So it's been in development for a bit, but I think yeah, they can. There's some of the original developers on the team. It's not all of them. And I know BioShock, Ken Levine is currently working on Judas, which is supposed to kind of be like a BioShock successor. I don't know when that's coming out. I don't remember the release date for Judas, but that's where the BioShock devs are, at least currently. Is that a mutant? No, it's just a ghoul. Cool. There's high hopes for it. Yeah. No, I played the demo. They released a new demo this year. Pretty much like the first like floor. And it's looking pretty good. It's an interesting look. It's kind of pixelated, but it's still 3D. Like the textures are kind of pixelated to evoke like that 90s feel. Why am I stuck on? Oh, I'm just stuck under here. So I'm gonna kill before I get there. Going the wrong way again. But yeah, it's definitely, and they implemented the recycler from Prey in there. Well, it doesn't work quite like it does in Prey, but it turns things into credits. Heard there's some teams that are making BioShock Story like a complete rework. Yeah, I don't know if BioShock really needs it, because I mean I played it like 3 years ago the first time, and it still held up fairly well. I mean, there's a remastered version too, but I don't think it needs too many tweaks. Just maybe, I think if you do like the dual wielding from BioShock 2, that'd be interesting to put in the first one. Make it a little more. Can I activate this? It's happening. Bobby's in the way.
Bobby.
Getting closer.
Okay, I guess we have to talk.
To make caps. Why this?
It may be
Yeah,
personal,
but
let's
I know
just
there's also like a
have
BioShock 4 in development as well,
things you can keep Bobby
potentially in
Nolan
space. I don't
sidelined.
think they've announced anything yet by Cloud Chamber.
We have a job.
But I like immersive sims a lot. Probably my favorite like niche of games. Bobby, can you move out of the way, please? What is happening?
Mel.
If Bobby's directions are correct, and I have my doubts, the strong room should be right through there. If you had anything else you wanted to check out in this tunnel, I suggest you do that first.
I don't really. I'll sleep, I guess, to heal. Because I've used so many stim packs. I don't really think there's anything in this tunnel. Oh. I thought Sonya died in this quest. Meet with the gang in the strong room basement. What?
Bobby.
Keep moving. The diamond city strongholds to the southwest.
Glad Resident Evil Remake turned out great. Jumped the gun and pre-ordered it, and I was like, no, what if it's a mess? Yeah. Yeah, those games seem to have pretty good remakes as far as I don't really play horror games. Like, I guess Resident Evil and Dead Space are the two I'm thinking of currently. So I don't really play a ton of horror games. Prey and BioShock are about as close as I get to horror games, and those are kind of like horror light, horror elements, not really games.
Great. Now my
You're the one who stepped on the puddle, Bobby.
Well, guys, we're right under the diamond city stronghold.
Sure this is the right place. I've been mapping it out, and I think Diamond City should be a little further north of here.
I don't have a doubt in my mind. How about a little trust for the boss?
I said the truth or Mel is right.
Mel is right. This can't be Diamond City.
It won't be hard to prove me wrong. Let's go up there. You all will be thanking me while we count the caps.
Might like Silent Hill 2 remake when it comes out. It's a good game for the family. Isn't that the one with the fog and like everything?
The foundation is already crumbling. One blast from Sonya, and I bet the floor above will come right down.
Well, then make it so.
I just don't really like tense situations. I was doing Dunwich Boars earlier, and I know it's not. There's not really jump scares on that, but like the cult stuff kind of creeped me out. Rest in peace, Sonya. Really hope you didn't get me shut down for DMCA by playing this music.
Here we go. That didn't sound.
Bye, Sonya.
Now let's get up into this room.
Find anything useful on him?
It's not even warning his robot. Okay. Is this the strong room? Where's the strong room? I think that's the strong room, right? You love the Dunwich stuff in these games, especially Fallout 3. That building was nice and spooky, yeah. I mean, it wasn't bad. I just the flashback stuff was kind of creepy because it like cuts out like right before you do it. Right, Fahrenheit 451. Let's talk. Oh, you gotta keep asking questions.
What does this have to do with Hancock?
Yeah, about that. As Mel guessed, this isn't the Diamond City strong room.
I see the rest of you are in the dark about this. Nice no-nos.
You all just broke into Hancock's storeroom. You know,
Well,
Hancock, the mayor of Good Neighbor.
thanks a lot, Bobby.
Listen, guys, I know this isn't what you expected.
Never trust someone in a Han Solo vest.
Cap's on the line here. Help me take her out, and all of it is ours.
This is Hancock we're ripping off here. The guy tends to hold grudges.
Counteroffer. Just go back into your tunnel, and we can forget this ever happened. What do you say?
Let's get an
What is this
explanation.
about, Bobby? Why did you lie to us?
I knew no one in their right mind would rip off Hancock.
I forgot there was a Dunwich building in Fallout 3 though.
Afraid of him, so
I don't play Fallout 3 that much though, just because it doesn't have Steam achievements. So I haven't played it as much, and it doesn't play nice with Windows 10. If they port Steam achievements, I'd have a reason to go back and play it, but it kind of just crashes a lot. Right. Really hoping she
Come on, Bobby.
stays.
At least if we leave now, we leave with our lives.
I haven't come this
Yes, you will, Bobby. You're gonna run away.
Come on, Bobby.
I
At least
doubt.
if
I
we
don't.
leave now, we leave with our lives.
well shit.
Okay.
You're right. I'm not one
McCready does not like peace.
but I know when I'm outmatched. Let's go.
We're leaving. I like Fahrenheit too much as a character. I don't want to see her killed. I also don't want to kill Bobby.
Excuse me. You made the right move.
How did you find us?
If you think Hancock doesn't know about everything that happens in his territory, you're mistaken. You have to know you guys weren't exactly silent down there.
Sorry to cause you trouble.
The boss will understand.
The boss.
You didn't know what you were doing.
You like her minigun? Oh yeah, the ash maker.
Token.
You still get it, I think, right? Yeah.
Hancock will be happy to hear about your loyalty. You should go pay your respects in person.
Press
It's
F to pay
best stay on
respects.
Hancock's good side. Trust me.
Fahrenheit's also his daughter. That's why I don't want to kill her either. Or adoptive daughter. I don't remember if it's his actual daughter or adoptive, but. Talk to Hancock. Is that? What is that? On the pin. I kind of wish they made these pins into actual pins. I think it'd be cool. And they only have some of them, like the basic Vault Boy ones, but NHM Depot. The Home Depot. Let us talk to Hancock. Found a gun you got in your old Xbox Fallout 76 character. That gun's what people call legacy weapon. Yeah, I don't know. They just took them out recently. I don't know if it might be gone by now though. But they did kind of murk some legacy weapons. It depends on what kind of legacy it is, but I think most legacy weapons are gone currently. They took them out I think at the start of the season. They took out the legacies. Which, I mean, it was a good change. Like, the queen doesn't get instantly melted anymore. And a lot of, like, boss fight events aren't ruined, but I think there's a few legacies that are still there, but they're not, like, super powerful ones. Yeah, I think most of the, I mean, you have to see, but I think most of the explosive ones got taken out. They were meaning to say, they said they've been doing it for a while, that was gonna happen. They just finally changed it recently, or executed it, I guess.
Why is decision turning on Bobby like that?
So, we're okay.
We are. Let me tell you, this classy little tri-corner hat of mine is getting heavy. Am I turning into the man? Some kind of
The man?
I spend all my time putting down the people I would have been proud to scheme with just a few years ago. I need to take a walk again. Get a grip on what really matters. Living free.
Yeah, I'm not exactly sure because I didn't use Legacy, so I'm not familiar on which ones got taken out exactly, but I think like 90% of them are gone. Yeah. Yeah, no, there's definitely a debate on legacies.
Can you just leave, good neighbor?
There were a lot of people who are very vocal about when they got taken out, but
In residence or not. I've walked out of here plenty of times.
I think ultimately it was a good change.
Let power get to my head. That's not what being in charge of good neighbor is about.
Come with me and you'll see a world of wasteland imagination.
You might just be the right kind of trouble. Let me just have a
Getting
little
two
chat with
companions.
my community first. Give them the news.
Chat. Can we just walk on the balcony with him? The ones upset were probably the ones who paid actual money on one. Yeah. Yeah, probably. Or the people like making money off them. The people who like duped them.
Gather up. I got
It's like this is such a weird speech.
no rush.
Company, just all three of us on a balcony. Wish I could emote in this game, so I would have done something funny, but I can't.
For your fearless leader to get back out there. Mix it up in the dirt before I forget what that feels like.
Just kind of looking.
Hey, I'm always gonna be here in spirit, my man.
He's a ghost.
Neighbor and I, we got
McCready's like,
but like any hot
he's just staring at the door.
sometimes you gotta spend time apart. Let things cool off. Remind
He's got, public speaking anxiety. He doesn't want to look at the crowd.
Still your mayor.
He's not good with eye contact.
Be here when you need me. But it's time for me to stop living so damn comfortable. Because we all know, no one in power deserves to be comfortable for long. Now, what's the best town in the Commonwealth? Where can someone live free with no judgment?
Starlight Drive-In. No, but no. Sanctuary.
Don't let no one forget it.
All right.
Hancock.
So, you ready to get this show on the road?
Are you still interested in traveling together?
I think I could do with some more trouble in my life.
Let's do it.
Done.
Hancock! That's the coolest school in the Commonwealth.
Hey, McCready. Don't wait up.
Red Rocket. I hope I don't lose that armor. I assume he takes it with him. I'm wondering how he's going to get out of here. I'm just going to watch. BRB? Yeah, no problem. I guess I could jump off the balcony, but that seems like a bad idea.
What's so important?
What's so important is I need my personal space, Hancock, and I don't... Or, not McCready. Matt Mercer. Whatever. Don't appreciate you pushing me just because you have power armor. So I know Hancock likes chems. I forget what else he likes. I haven't played this in a while, so I forget everyone's triggers and all that.
Home sweet home.
Spill it.
Want to hear something spooky? They say there's this old insane asylum up north, but it ain't abandoned. Not like it should be.
The Cabots. I haven't started the Cabot quest. Actually, I might do that. I don't know if I want to do that now, but it is kind of late. We'll see. We'll do some minor. Which Preston did not give me another settlement quest. He only gave me like 2. Do I have any easy quests? Kill Kendra. I want to wait on that. Do we have more people at Starlight? Got 9. I guess we can head over to Covenant. I don't think we'll get as a settlement quite yet, but we can start doing it at least. I guess we'll see who else is in Starlight as well. Got our Cthulhu Blade. Got the Postman.
So hungry all the time.
Are they low on food? Yeah, 8 food. What are you talking about? Make more food, but I mean...
Seems to be growing well.
Seems to be growing well. I'll put some more pumpkins down. Oop. I didn't mean to place that, but that works, I guess. Actually, I don't think I placed it. I just moved it. Can I fit more gourds here? I can. It's kind of running out of space a little. At least for these ones. Potatoes I feel a little easier to play. I have 25 potatoes apparently. We'll scrap some of this. We'll just plant a bunch of potatoes to the right, I guess. Over the skeleton. Should probably plant like a field or something, just so it looks a little more. It's a lot of potatoes. Let's assign one of these new guys to tend to all these potatoes. All right. Probably I'm gonna clean that up later, but should at least cover the food for now. Is this a new person? Guess what? You're on Tato duty. Go farm all this. At least till we get shops up and running. Still got this random cow here. Got our guards, that's good. Fence is okay, it's not great, but it's the best I can do. I don't really know. I usually build like, how much budget do I have? I'm running low on budget, that's the only thing. I might get an infinite budget mod, but I need to get that file that lets you get achievements with mods installed as well. So Covenant is like this general direction. So we'll just start heading there. $10 mil, safe bet. McCready has some of my guns actually, so that's not great. Who's this?
Hope you ain't one of them synths. Here to spy on me.
I I
Oh,
just want
this
to
is one of
say a
my
few
settlers.
things.
Why are they all the way out here? I know there's a piece of power armor under the water over there too. As well. Let's switch back to the chef hat actually, because I'm not really doing much. I'm not throwing on the Silver Shroud voice that much tonight. What does this give me actually? Perception 1, chef hat gives me luck 1. Yeah, I know. I like the luck better. Luck is better for my vats. And critical hits and stuff. Get that junkyard. I feel like I remember that being not fun. Military checkpoint. I don't really want to do Brotherhood stuff because that's gonna. At least while I have Hancock with me. Probably take like Piper or someone with me for that. They do not like. Moret's coming after me. That's a settler? Okay, well, fine, we'll save him. I don't think I can get there in time. We'll try to save the settler at least. We're doing okay. Junkyards always have a ton of mole rats in them for some reason. Damn it, where'd you go? Why are you fighting more? Run. So I got it covered. You don't have to risk your own life. I'm trying to save your life. How many of them are there? I think that's why I wanted to avoid this. Because I remember there being a lot of these guys here. You had no choice. It's a mole rat.
Yeah? Yes?
No thank you? Nothing?
Yeah?
Big mistake. Well, you didn't kill all these mole rats. That's what happened. I got a crit, but I didn't use it.
Excuse me. Yes? Yes?
Still nothing?
Yes?
No gratefulness for that? Or did I have to kill all? How many of them are there? I have to kill all of them. This feels like that place under the Red Rocket, just on like steroids. Just so many more rats here. Got the whole little tunnel system and everything. Did I clear this place? Nope. There's still some here apparently. I don't know where. Background music remind you of Fallout 1 music. I haven't played too much Fallout 1. I get to like the start, but I'm not good at top-down isometric games. I'm hoping if they ever do a remake, I'm hoping some of those older games get a 3D remake. They haven't done anything with them yet, though. Does this place just not get cleared? There's my provisioner. That's just a lot of games around this time, so I'm glad System Shock had a remake. I'm hoping Deus Ex is another one. I'm hoping that gets a remake from that era. Because I like try to play that game like once a year, and it never works out. Even with the revision. I don't think there's anything else here. So we're just gonna keep going. There's a fan remake of Fallout 1 that's being done in stuff classic Doom. Yeah, I think I saw the one someone did make like a mod for Fallout 4 that puts in Fallout 1, but it's like it still kind of has like those map traveling segments, and not really like you're not really walking in the wasteland. You're just kind of doing the auto walk type thing. I don't know if it's still turn based or not, but I never noticed there were waves. There is a power armor down there I know of. That's the one I usually get early on. Extra frames, but excited for Fallout New Vegas and 4, yeah. That one's gonna be interesting. Vegas is my favorite game, probably out of the ones I've played. Even though I technically haven't completed it in full, but like I've done so many runs of it, I just never get to the ending. All right, it's time for a goat test.
You here visiting Covenant, pal? If not, move along. You know, armed people loitering around.
Armed people.
Not good for the nerves.
Is that what this place is called?
Yeah, we're a real up-and-comer. A pit stop.
And up and what?
For traders and such. We're not that big, but we got the bargains. Got a doc that can patch you up. We even got some lemonade. Well, that's what Deezer calls it anyway. There's a small catch, though. We don't just let anyone inside. There's an entrance test. We call it the safe test. Everyone's got to take it.
Interesting idea. Between you and me, what's the test for?
I probably shouldn't say nothing, but listen. We want to make sure only good people.
There's also a Fallout 3 one and Fallout 4 2, right? That's coming out.
Nobody that ain't actually what they seem, you know?
A lot of those DLC type mods.
What do you mean by undesirable?
Like Fallout Miami and stuff.
Don't worry.
I still want that speech check.
I'm
I like the
new to
XP.
area. What do you mean
And
by
asking questions is in
But you don't know about. Jesus, listen.
my character.
Commonwealth is human, okay? Some are saints. I'm not gonna say anything more than that. Just take the test. Pass, and you can come inside where everything's safe. All right?
Do I really have to take the test?
Hey, rules are rules. You ready?
Sure.
Good. Take a seat, and we can begin.
Most excited for Sky Oblivion, the redone Oblivion remade in Skyrim. Yeah, I have Skyrim in my library, but I only have like a few hours in it from a free weekend. I haven't really played it that much, or I haven't played Oblivion at all. But I only got to like the first like town in Skyrim, pretty much, and that's it. What was the question? Probably science.
I wouldn't worry. If he did that, it'd cause a parabolic destabilization of the fission singularity.
Yeah. Next question. While working as an
I was thinking about doing a Skyrim run after I do this. This is the first playthrough of it. I mean, technically not first, but you know, first real playthrough of it, past the main town. This guy's not having captions on him for some reason. Medicate?
Medicate the infected area as best I can.
You have a medical background. You discover a young boy lost in a cave. He's hungry and frightened, but also appears to be in possession of stolen property. What do you do?
I give the boy a hug and...
You destroy regular Skyrim mods, that's not how everyone else likes it. You like your memes? Yeah. I enjoy that. I mean, I know, shout out, by the way. I don't know if Sarah's still here in chat, but she's doing a crazy run of Fallout 4 as well. And it's got a lot of crazy mods in it. Well, slightly crazy, but her brother picked them out, and they're pretty funny. But I do enjoy it. Like, I love crazy. I don't know. I guess I don't do sports. Catcher.
Are you certain about that?
Anyway, yeah. I like Chaos in some days. Like I played GTA Chaos mod on stream, and I love playing Chaos. I might do a Chaos mod stream before I go on summer break. just because I enjoy playing that, and it just messes around with the GTA. Story. Cutscenes is what I'm looking for. That word. But
Typical Class B. Old Mr. Abernathy has locked himself in his quarters again. And you've been
I kind of do both. I just make different profiles. So I have like a crazy profile, and then I have a normal one.
I'd grab a bobby pin and pick the lock.
And that is all you do? Nothing else? Wait, don't answer. Next.
Don't answer.
Oh no. You've been exposed to radiation, and a mutated hand has grown out of your stomach. What's the best course of treatment?
Surgery?
I'd cut off the mutated tissue with a precision laser.
Technological.
Good old goat test, yep.
A neighbor's
Can't cheat on this one, though.
of a Grognak the Barbarian comic book,
Compared to
issue
Fallout
number
3.
1. You want it. What's the best way to obtain it?
Slip him a Mickey. No, trade.
I'd trade him for one of the comic books I own.
If I do my evil institute character, I'm picking that
Last
option, though.
You decide it would be fun to play a prank on your father. You enter his private restroom when no one is looking, and
These all seem like terrible ideas.
I'd loosen bolts on his water pipes. When he turns on the sink, he'll be in for a
None of those
surprise.
seem like pranks.
test's over. No one's ever answered quite like you. But hey, you passed.
Every time I hear these voice lines, I think of the guy who's like doing the Fallout prank call, and he's selling that guy a vault, and he makes him take the goat test over the phone to buy the vault. Oh, it's great. I wish I got. I think he is making new ones, but I don't think he makes them as frequently. Hancock just like that. The test? He's not allowed to come in. Is that why?
Caravan came a few days back.
Honest Dan, the honest man.
You saw them, right? I already told you. I don't recollect. We get a lot of traffic. This isn't Diamond City. A caravan of 5 comes through, you'd remember. Then they must not have come through. Say, would you rather have a lemon? My job here isn't drinking lemon. I know for a fact they came.
Life gives you lemons.
Why the brush off? I want to help.
Drink lemonade.
Really don't recollect. Mark my words. I'll get to the bottom of this. From around here? God, I hope not. Not enough of these hicks.
You dislike Covenant?
You have a problem with the people here?
All the fake smiles and the fancy talking.
Looks like
Sooner I'm out of here, the better. You know anything about Stockton's
some actor.
caravan?
I'm trying to think of his name. Jeff Bridges. That's what I was thinking of. Big Lebowski.
A caravan? What are you talking
Kind of.
about?
Vaguely.
Signed on with old man Stockton to find his lost caravan. What's left of it is just outside of town. The last stop was here, so I've been trying to put together the story.
Even though I don't really like that. That's not one of my favorite Coen Brothers
Got
movies.
a proposal for you. Help me find Stockton's people.
That's the kind of name you're going to use in your upcoming Skyrim playthrough? Call my guy Cheesy Dan? You know, I think when I made my character's name in that game, when I played it a little, I think it was just like stringing random vowels together to make it sound like very, you know, Nordic type names, you know, like A and E stuck together. Survivors?
What are we looking for?
Big one is Stockton's daughter, Amelia. I didn't find any bodies of the feminine persuasion. So, there's hope. If we find her,
There's hope.
Stockton's offering a heap of caps.
Caps up front, please.
If I help you. I want something up
Cheesy
front.
Dan's gonna be cheese god. One only got a cheese.
Considering the work I've
She's gonna have like, you know, a bunch of cheese wheels on him, like that Doug thing where every time he says some words, it just spawns a bunch of cheese
If I
wheels.
have your word, you'll help. I'll chip in 50 caps now. That's above and beyond the deal.
Yeah.
Sounds fair. I'm in.
I hope
That's all
Hancock
I got for
prefers
I don't got proof, but Covenant's
dealing more than
involved
Piper does.
somehow. I'll keep poking around, but let me know if you find anything.
Did you say poking around? You got a Vault-Tec lab coat. Where'd you get that from? Doc Patricia. Okay, she's not telling me that's suspicious.
Another newcomer. Welcome.
Welcome. Get your lemonade here.
Hey, Deezer.
Deezer, more like D's lemons. What do you think I was gonna say?
I'm looking into a lost caravan. Can you help?
You got a cheese mod spell so you can turn people into cheese. That's funny. What's in the lemonade?
What's in the lemonade?
Goodness. That sounds Saul Goodness. I want to buy some Saul Goodman lemonade.
Try it and enjoy, or take advantage of the money back guarantee.
Nothing is free in life.
What's the catch?
No tricks, no gimmicks,
I don't trust the lemonade.
lemonade in Covenant, free to our special guests.
Sure.
I'll take some.
Enjoy. Turn this radio off. Got Jacob Warden.
Well, hello, stranger. The name's Jacob, and I run this town. Glad you passed the test. Our door's always open to good quality people. You can use one of the beds in the guest
Sounds like
house.
Gus Fring.
You should visit Penny's store.
If you have any complaints, I would be happy to assist you with them. Very much Giancarlo.
Patricia will be more than happy to patch you up. For a modest fee, of course. You might want to stay clear of Mr. Dan. I've had some complaints about him.
Mr. Dan. He asked as a front desk employee. He got the Lyle treatment.
Can I ask you some questions?
Ask away.
Does Covenant have a problem with synths?
Shouldn't everyone have a problem with sins? But there's none of those things here.
Things.
Rest assured.
Do you know anything about a missing caravan?
Is this about those Stockton people? I've told Mr. Dan many, many times. We never saw them.
Dan says your people are lying to him.
If you ask me, I think Dan's been baking in the sun too long. The only secret we've got here is what's
Baking in the
Deezer.
sun.
And if you can get Deezer to tell you, you just got to fill me in. As the robot says, it's delicious.
Deezer's lemonade.
I have to go.
You have a good day.
Let's keep up these investigations. Data. Destroyed caravan. It's up here, right? Playing detective. We gotta be Lieutenant Columbo over here. Just one more thing. I saw you do it. I need to watch a few more episodes of Columbo too. I watched a little over my break, but I didn't really get back to it because I got busy. I'm also getting through Breaking Bad now too, though. I said I wanted... I said I wanted something. Oh, I have more Black Widow. I'll take more Black Widow. I wanted this. Get it next time. I don't really need shops. I've got plenty of shops in this game. Doesn't get answers, resorts to Batman detective, punches him in the face. Where's Harvey Dent? Yeah. You El Rata Elada? Stool pigeon, that's not you.
Time to collect.
Got gunners. Time to collect.
Caesar's lemonade, huh? Caravan
Caesar's lemonade.
I get the good Wasteland, but it beats the alternatives. Folks in a place like Diamond City wouldn't give a ghoul the time of day.
Where is she? I'm the Batman. I got through Arkham last summer. I pretty much went back to back on all 3 games. It's fun. You get Spider-Man. Played through Miles Morales. But I didn't go to the original. What am I looking for? Search Covenant for clues.
I really shouldn't talk to you because I'm busy and all.
Who's he?
Talia.
Oh, I heard about you.
Talia McGovern?
I make things for the store.
Sounds like Lizzie Kaplan, kind of.
I'm Talia. So nice to meet you.
Vaguely like Lizzie Kaplan.
What do you
But it's probably not.
Medical supplies. Oh, and guns, scopes, and other things. You can see them for sale at Penny's store. You're gonna like
Misty
it.
Lee.
Everyone in Covenant is so friendly and really wants to help.
Who does she play?
Do you have time for some questions?
If it'll help, sure.
Who does she play?
Just
Since
Oh, I skipped on accident.
no, the test makes sure that none of those
Oh, she's in Jedi Survivor.
they promised.
They?
Who is they?
There, I really shouldn't be talking. I've got work. I have to go.
Oh, okay, she just...
Talia.
Do you need to use my tools?
Meaning no.
Do you need to use my tools?
She kind of
Enjoy your stay.
dodged all those questions. Hey, who is she in Jedi, though? Sounds familiar. I'm just trying to think of who had that voice. I know I've heard this name before. I'm just trying to think. They're giant sentient rat roaches. Because I feel like I remember looking. Honest Dan, you got any help?
This whole place has got me on edge. I hope you found something on the caravan.
Do you have any other leads?
No. If Covenant doesn't pan out, then I don't know where to start. Cross that road if I have to.
Oh, it's ninth. That's Ninth Sister? What? Well, she definitely sounds different than Ninth Sister in that game. Because Ninth Sister has a voice like this. Very gravelly.
Do you have any proof?
She's very high pitched in this one, in this game, compared to Ninth Sister.
Deny
Up
and
Great
down
Garden.
that Stockton's men ever came here. They most certainly did. There's no reason to bald-faced lie to me if they're not hiding something. I'll keep poking around.
Okay, go stop at Great Garden, apparently.
Do you have any proof Covenant?
I don't know why they
is
didn't grade out.
I still...
Synths seem to be a real.
There's a huge voice difference, yeah. Yeah, it was like,
Now that you mention
I remember I was looking up voice actors for that game recently, so I was like, I definitely remember seeing her name before, but I was like, oh, that's definitely, yeah, a big voice difference.
This whole place is a bucket full of strange.
A bucket full of strange.
Why does one tiny settlement need so much firepower?
Is this the place? I gotta go defend Grey Garden. I don't think I set up any defenses at Grey Garden. Speaking of fences, pick a fence right there. Where are they getting attacked? Did they kill them already? Did it help defend Grey Garden? That came up, I saw. What am I defending them from? Did I get there before whatever I need to defend them from is here? They seem fine. Don't see anyone on the horizon. Do not bring me the horizon. At least I'll just wait here. This is Grey Garden, right? Yeah. Okay. Now we're mixing up with Green Top Nursery or something. Okay. Check the perimeter. Oh. It's ghouls. I should probably use my sword. Sorry. You guys getting real close. They just came out of nowhere as soon as I walked out of the perimeter. Yeah, you guys get them right. Is that all of them? What kind of phrase is that? I guess we'll store all this here. I need to set up a connection to Grey Garden. But I think I want to have a robot provisioner go to Starlight. But is there a path from here to Starlight? Yeah, I guess they're probably gonna take this path up there. I guess we should probably go find Ada, right? Let's make a deal. Because I like making Grey Garden all robots, so I want to send a robot. I think you could send a robot provisioner. I haven't actually played most of the DLC in this game in full, because I played this, I only had the base game on Xbox, so all the DLC is going to be kind of new content for me. I've seen people play it, but I haven't done it myself. So it's going to be new territory. Nuka Quantum does way more than Nuka Cola. Just gonna collect all this stuff. Where's the workbench? I feel like it was out here, right? Somewhere there. Oh, I don't know why I'm moving. Stroll junk. We're nearing my limit as well. It's weighing me down. Silver shred armor. It's not gonna let me drop that. It's probably a random. It's the Ash Maker, right? Yeah. I'm gonna go drop this off at Red Rocket. Should probably set up a provisioner at the Abernathy's too. You forgot about some of the mini DLCs in this game. There's one small one that's imprinted in your brain because of a boss fight destroyed you. Yeah, it seems concerning. I don't remember seeing people have a boss fight. This Cricket? No. I don't know why I gave Sheffield that outfit. I always confuse him for Cricket. I'm still waiting for Cricket. I need to find Cricket so I can get a spray and pray. We'll leave Hancock here actually because he apparently doesn't like anything I do.
Hey, Piper.
Heading my way?
We get Piper back.
You sure you want to travel with me?
I think I could suffer through it.
Sure, let's go.
Will do.
Taking up with Little Miss Reporter, huh? I'm jealous.
I can't tell if that's a compliment or a pickup line or both, so I think we're just gonna go.
Go right here. Literally where we are. Yeah, we'll keep Ashmaker here for now until I get better carry weight. Because that took up a lot. And the Switchblade I remember using. It's fine for now. Is that Brotherhood? Are they already here?
better if you kept your eyes on the road and off me arse.
Okay, you've literally been sitting here this entire time. I don't know what you're talking about, Kate. I just want to start a new quest because it's like 3 a.m. here. I do wake up. I want to wake up at least at a reasonable time. Everything miscellaneous I can do quickly. Bedford Station, how far is that? Oh. You can get to Bedford Station. It's like south of 10 Pines. Unless it's inside an actual station, then I probably won't go inside. Yeah, you should also go to bed? Yeah, actually, we'll save Bedford Station for next time. Because I don't want to go too late, because I need to at least, I need to start, you know, getting my sleep schedule semi-normal. Just so I don't think I have too many early exams. It's the week after next week, but I should probably start normalizing my sleep schedule. But we will, let's see. We can raid out. Let's raid out to another fall. I don't think there's anyone I know that's online currently that I normally raid out to. So we'll raid out to another Fallout player. Thank you everyone for being here. Let's go here. Go right next door. Right next door in the category. Make it simple. Thank you everyone for being here. And thank you Sarah for the 10 bits earlier, and thank you Pyrolithic for the follow. Anyone else who's lurking, thank you for being here. Be sure to drop a follow. I'll probably be back tomorrow. I don't know with what. Maybe some of this, maybe something else. We'll see. I'll post about it in Discord and Twitter, so go join those and follow those if you want to keep up with announcements. Thank you. I'll see it'll come up on my other screen. Thank you. It did not come up on my other screen. Okay. I don't know why my stream paused there. I'm trying to get it before the raid goes out so I can see who followed. But thank you, whoever that is. I'll see it now in my feed. Thank you, Pyromaniac, for the follow. Another Pyro. Yeah. Fun coincidence. I hope to see you guys later. Again, Discord, Twitter. I'll announce when I go live there. Guaranteed tomorrow. I might throw in a few extra ones too. Well, if I have free time. Throughout the week, but we'll see. I'll announce those there if I do those as well. So yeah, I think the raid's gonna go out semi soon. So I hope you guys have a good night. Get some sleep, and I will see you guys later.